Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Tessa!
Please, Mr. Dante, you can't leave me.
That's what this photo is from.
You know how strong I am, right?
Where you going?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
How did you get in? Got it. I'll head over. What is this place?
I is another.
Why are you?
In other news.
And you...
So? That doesn't prove anything.
The left eye socket is vacant.
Of course not.
Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
The usual.
Are you finished?
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
Oh, Jesus, scared me so bad.
Sorry.
Captain Howdy!
Hello there, friend.
Captain,
Captain.
do you concur?
I concur.
Captain, Captain.
Can I fit this? That's like as far as I...
What?
I want to fit where I can see the bit rate in the dropped frames. I don't have enough screens. That's what's happening. I need like one more fucking screen.
There's never enough.
I need one more. Like,
It's not exactly the Nintendo Power font, but it was my inspiration.
for legal reasons, the answer is no.
For legal reasons, I was inspired by the Nintendo Power logo. But I was like, Mr. Sean, I know exactly what it needs to look like. And he was like, oh yeah? And I was like, yeah! You like it? Ah, thank you.
Yeah, we'd thought of the name Power Couple, and I was trying to figure out the logo, and she was like, I know what you need to do. You know how to do them Photoshops. Go make the Nintendo Power logo, but Power Couple. And I was like, I can do this.
Yeah. He has the means, I have the ideas.
Thank you for the lurk, Dim Dim.
Yeah, Dim Dim. Oh yeah, the coffee. That coffee.
Baby, I like it. The way you move on the floor.
Just say it again.
Baby, I like it. Yeah, you do it some more. Baby, I like it.
He's like, I hope these are the lyrics because I just keep looking at him. You're funny.
Thanks. I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, those are literally the words. We nailed it.
And I was just thinking about coffee, and my brain went, baby, I like it.
It helped to see that I like it from Captain Howdy.
Yeah, that's part of it, yeah.
Inspiration number 2.
Oh, I need to open things on my figgity phone.
Yep. I'm opening up your Stream Raiders right now.
My figgity phone.
Right now.
Oh shit, I've not set up Stream Raiders on my new phone. LOL. Please prompt me with the thing to set up the like webhook program or whatever the fuck it is.
I should listen to the song from one of the last Sunday's streams. What song is Dim Dim talking about?
Oh, I can just play it for you. I wanted to show it to you anyway because it's freaking awesome.
I like this.
Like, in fact, like while we're doing our talking setup stuff, I'll just like fucking play it because it's so fucking good.
DMCA.
I checked the VOD. It didn't get hit at all.
Sick.
It was during the creative stream, and Dim Dim's kind of like, "Can I pass you songs?" I was like, "Fuck, I don't give a shit."
I like that.
I was like, at this point, the thing that'll happen is the entire VOD on Twitch will get muted, and I'll have the full VOD available for people to watch on YouTube.
On the YouTube.
The YouTubes.
Noise.
Oh, I was supposed to change the scene. LOL.
Oh.
Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan.
I'm Athena Latina.
Welcome to the stream. Today is Friday, October 15th, 2021, which means it's time for Power Couple. Yeah! That's where me and Athena sit down and we play some JRPGs, and right now we're playing the Somnium Files, this crazy time-traveling murder mystery game that makes my brain hurt.
Yeah, that's a good selling. That's a good selling.
We got off the stream last week, and I was like,
we had so many questions.
Ezariah's loving it, by the way, because so Ezariah wakes up on Saturday morning because I mean it's almost 1 a.m. where Ezariah is right now, and Ezariah's played all the way through it. Ezariah's one of my close in real life friends, but for context for people watching, and
he has played this game already, and is one of the main drives of why we were playing it, because he had played it and said, "This is really good," and he's a brilliant individual, like. And so automatically I was like, if AZ likes this game, I bet it's really great, because he doesn't have a lot of time to spend on video games.
But he gets up in the morning on Saturday and will open up the VOD from the night before and will start like making breakfast and stuff. And he doesn't necessarily need to watch, right? It's a very audio based game, and we
also talk a lot.
He also enjoys like really like listening to his theories, and he knows at this point like
what has happened.
The truth.
He knows the truth.
He knows the real truth.
You can't handle the truth.
And he's just like, your theories are so good.
We might not be able to handle it.
You don't know what you don't know yet. And I'm like, you're right. I don't know what I don't know. What?
But I like that he also said that going back now, he's like, it feels so obvious. God, like now that he knows. But it's that way with all kind of like investigations and murder mysteries and stuff like that. Like once you know it, it's difficult to like go back and see it with such a fresh and clean slate.
Well, and also spoilers here. Not spoilers for like us.
I was about to be like,
his first playthrough was his first ending was the one we just got. Was the one where you see Boss kill So Tsushima.
Okay.
And he was like, the fuck? That was his first ending, where we went the path that was like, I'm gonna call them like the happier endings, like friendship with Ota and like becoming closer, and like
we saved as
like
many as we could.
More realistic family with Mizuki and stuff, and like all that kind of different stuff, you know. So like we got like the good path so far.
Oh God!
And then like his first one was fucking path where it's like, all right, so Boss, what?
So like the rest of the time he's just watching the Boss, like.
I mean, that's us now.
Yeah, now we're totally suspicious of Boss.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I said, don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Like, she can't help but be suspicious. Now we saw her shoot somebody.
Let me play the song for you real quick.
She said...
While we're setting up Stream Raiders battles, this is a good opportunity.
She said...
Because...
What?
I made... So here's a quick little, like, fun little difference between me and Athena, right?
Yeah.
I am somebody who, when I find a song that I like, that song will get played on repeat. And I'm not joking, like 100 times in a row across the next few days. And I've done that with this song. Athena will hear a song and be like, I love that song. That's a great song. Next, please.
Yeah. You're like, that was great. I was like, do you want to hear it again? And I was like, why? Because
I want to hear it again and again and again.
There are very few instances to where I've heard a song and then I immediately needed to rehear it. That's very, very true.
Same which way.
Well.
If it isn't Vandishaw.
Welcome, Vandishaw. God, no.
I don't know which direction we're going with these.
No. I couldn't listen to it 100 times. I'd lose my mind.
Oh, I can. I
I can't do it. I think like the only time that's happened might have been like when I was maybe in high school and I heard like Cascada and then I was done.
So,
Maybe that's what burned me out. Cascada burned me out forever on listening to his songs on repeat.
that's a shame.
Because every time we touch, I get...
All right, so this is the song.
See, Vandishar's the same way. He can't do that even with Nightwish.
I'll play it while we set up Stream Raiders.
What is it called?
Nightmare Parade.
Okay. Definitely not the Black Parade.
No. What do I need to place? Barbarians and mages.
Oh, yeah, what's my quest? We did a lot of offline battles today, which was awesome. I need to place flag bearers, and I need to kill a ghost.
Need to kill a ghost?
A ghost.
Okay.
It's those little purple guys that look kind of like if you had like Slimer and Ghastly, I think, put together.
Sure.
Coming from a person that if I'm not doing something, I feel like I'll blow up. I listen to way too much music. That's not bad though, Dim Dim. Same Vandishar. Like I could listen to the album maybe on repeat. Maybe? Okay, so let me put down my flag bearer.
What did my Twitch die? On my phone.
Oh, I was like, it's so soon! What is this from?
No idea.
Because the phone for Twitch sucks. You're right, Vandishar. It makes me so mad. It's so ragey.
You need to play Warriors.
Oh, yeah.
Somewhere down here.
Being a warrior.
You gonna hold the door?
Yeah. Hold! This is such a good map if you have an artillery. Like, you can do almost all the work before we're released from the defensive zone. Do me a favor, grab the vibes and put them in front of the middle door.
Right here.
Yeah, for, like, the artillery purposes. There you go. So if you place your artillery there, you cover almost the entire map, and it's choice.
Oh, it's 100% true. It's super true.
It's like, huh? This is why you shot him in the head, isn't it? You're just like, fool!
Nah.
He was too busy vibing. Yeah, don't feel like a dick, Dim. There are many times to where I think sometimes Mr. Swan just doesn't hear other players. This is pretty nice, actually.
See?
It's pretty nice.
It's really fucking good.
Like, it makes me think of, what was that hotel cartoon that we watched?
Has Been Hotel?
Has Been Hotel, is that what it's called? It kind of reminds me of that feeling. Kind of like jazzy, but bouncy. We'll be mid-raid up on the other side of the map, murdering people. Everyone's asking where I am. All the fight against me. I just won't answer. You're busy. So much murder. I'd be okay if this kind of music came back, though. You know what I mean?
Right?
I'd 100% be okay with that. Like, if people were calling it the 20s and stuff, like, if we brought back music and clothing from the 20s and the 30s, I'd be okay with this.
Dimden will be off, like, fucking around doing whatever the hell in raid. And, like, so many, like, there's a few people that we play with that are just like, holy shit, where is Dimden? And, like, almost always we have each other's, like, games open on Discord. And I just look over and I'm just like,
he's right there.
He's over there. Don't worry about it. Where are you at? I'm over here. Don't worry about it.
That's
like,
really handy to have the Discords open, though.
Yeah, like
Especially in a game like that one, to where there's definitely friendly fire capabilities.
well, and me and Dimden have played enough Tarkov and have gotten comfortable enough with the game that okay, let me call myself out here.
Okay.
So Tarkov, up until its most recent update, has a pretty significant loading time, right? When you
When you get in the queue?
yeah,
Okay.
it's like 5 minutes minimum normally.
Oh, that's it. That is significant.
And we'll be in Discord and I'll pop this up and be looking at TikToks or whatever. And there are many a times that I forgot to put this down. I am talking to fucking nobody. Like fucking nobody. I'm trying to communicate and I'm just thinking that my friends are fucking ignoring me. But to me and Dimden's credit, I have done this not a small number of times, and we have gotten into very harrowing situations not a small number of times while I have done this. And we managed to, without communicating, not kill one another and still completely come out on top by just like understanding how one another plays and like working off of what knowledge we do have of where one another is. And of course, I'm talking the whole time to nobody. Some of the most intense fights I've had, he's maintained muted. It'll be at like the end of the fight, and I'm like, holy shit, I have not had my mic down this whole time. I thought you were just being really quiet.
You
like,
were focused.
like you're super zoned or something. I was starting to get concerned because you're just like bullet spraying the hallway. Like the top 10 fights he's been muted for all of them. It's super true. Or
Wait, is there some kind of correlation here to these being the top 10 fights and Mr. Schwan being muted?
And it'll be great because it'll be 20 minutes into the fucking raid and I'll be like, oh man, does anyone need this? And no one answers. I'm like,
I guess you don't need that.
no
And
one
then,
needs fucking fuel. Oh. Does anyone need fuel? Where the fuck have you been? I've been
jamming.
here talking to myself.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
talking to myself, doing fucking nothing.
It's like Killer and DVD. I don't know, Vanishar. We had some really fun matches when we were all in the Discord together, and one of us was the killer, and it'd be like, Vanishar, no! And you're like, what? Athena, come back! And I was like, get away! Those were really funny. Well, at least for me. The wait time? Oh, yeah. Some of those wait times are dumb. Though I haven't had any problems with them lately.
Okay, right. So
Yeah.
Iris
when we loved our
disappeared
heroes.
off stream with someone that was at the door.
What? Wait. Oh, right. Because she was doing her live stream and then somebody showed up and she left the live stream. Her mom stayed at our house because she was with Mizuki.
Yep, and we're guessing that the person that showed up to Iris's house is
her
Renju.
dad. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't Iris's dad. It was Renju.
Well, if it isn't Dante.
Hi,
Long
Mama.
time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to
We were
talk.
just here. In another
About
life.
Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meeting Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
In another
I saw
life.
it all on the news. How awful.
Mama.
Mama. Ooh.
What do you think this counts? Bars?
I do not appreciate your pun.
It's a counter.
Hey, Dante. Want to watch men in Fundoshi's pounding drums?
Giggity.
No thanks.
I see you
I'm
put
good.
Rexy in the battle, Vandashar.
Rexy.
You're so sexy. That's a
Dante,
reference.
what do you
won't
call
get.
a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
I like that Mama didn't even answer.
A beard?
Mama didn't even finish saying the joke. Mama just stopped talking. I'm like, oh, Dante, I'm not. Oh, no.
That was amazing. I don't know what
Goodness.
you're talking about.
You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
He's trying to say you're cold, Mama. He's trying to say you're cold.
Oh, thank you for the lurk, Dib
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
What's rude?
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Freaking Ren. We haven't been able to talk to him.
Duck Woman's upper lip is a special? What does that... I don't want... Never mind.
I don't know.
Ben and Clyde do right by me. Wonder what that is. Don't... You probably shouldn't worry about it, Date, honestly.
Is Duck Woman's upper lip?
That was the name of the special. Duck Woman's upper lip.
Man, you should see the bill. So fucking good.
I hate it. Yeah.
What happened?
Hey, Mama, you polishing that bonito? This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. Boo!
You played Yakuza for how long and you just called it Yokocho?
What?
Yokocho.
What?
You said Yokocho.
Leave this poor Southern boy alone. Or where the fuck I'm from. I don't even fucking know. I have a clip of me saying the...
Bitcoin? How do you say Bitcoin?
I don't know. I can pull up the clip.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy. Yeah, listen to how this guy.
Listen to this guy.
Listen to how this guy says the word Bitcoin.
Guy.
Listen to how this guy says the word Bitcoin. Okay? Because I don't fucking know. I don't know where I was from in this clip.
Oh. Just a wee baby. Oh. What the fuck?
Hey.
Holy shit.
Golden Star?
No, it's fucking Bitcoin.
It's a fucking Bitcoin.
It's a fucking Bitcoin. Oh, yeah, you're from Minnesota. You
found a fucking Bitcoin.
You found a fucking Bitcoin.
You fucking Bitcoin.
Oh, yeah, don't you know? Those are really good.
Yeah, you worth lots of money, yeah.
Yeah, put that in your pocket. Save it for a rainy day.
God damn it.
What the heck? Mr. Schwan?
Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend to not be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is.
Yeah, they can't whisper either. They're like, hey, and they always get really close to you. Did you just take offense to my saying they couldn't whisper because they're drunk?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, they always get like really close to you and they're like,
hey, what are you doing?
No, I want to tell you a secret.
Hey, did you get the drugs?
Who are you talking to at bars? No wonder you don't want to go to them if that's what people are whispering to you.
Did you get the drugs?
No, they never tell you that. They always want to tell you a secret.
You got the bag.
And then they're like, hey, Athena.
So Tron is drunk all the time, yes. Unhappiness.
Yes, unhappiness.
On love.
And love. Mushy, mushy, mush. Look at this. Look at this guy. This fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, they're like, hey, Athena. I'm like, oh, yes. Oh, you're very close to me. Your face is so close. Yeah, I need to tell you a secret. I love you. You guys, don't we love Athena?
Yes.
It's a secret.
So, Mama, how you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I read that as
I've been
dates
busy.
and honey, and I was like, ooh.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon,
Yeah, but we have a kid now, Mama.
laughing, drowning each other's sorrows, sometimes getting into arguments.
Yeah, I want to fight that guy.
One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Yeah, I want to fight him.
Do you?
Yeah, in real
Date
life.
does not remember. Iba
You
does.
don't remember?
Well, remember, Iba
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
can record everything.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my
Yeah, that
life.
watch.
Or whatever. He blew up on you.
Are we still gonna find him?
That was
in
the only
oh,
time I've ever seen Ren that mad.
We're gonna
That's
find
why I
him on
remember
the
it
hook.
so well.
Yeah, but we still don't know what the actual significance of that watch is, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Mama, can you give me a glass of water? We're gonna be talking a bit.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
That's true.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
No,
That's
Mama.
gross. Mama?
No, Mama. So what's so special about Renji's watch?
Yeah, his favorite watch.
Who gave it to
He
him?
got it from his new lover.
Oh, that's right.
An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce.
Okay, yeah, but still,
Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me.
I wonder if it's Boss.
There's still, here's the thing. There's still a difference between this is my favorite watch, someone really important got this for me, like, I would be devastated if something happened to this, and saying the words, this watch is more important than my life. These are different things.
Dramatic.
People are dramatic, but this game hasn't exactly been really coy about a lot of things. Like, that watch is more important than his life for a legitimate reason.
Because Renju dramatic as fuck.
He's had that watch on him ever since.
Because he's ever seen without it, then someone else dies. I don't fucking know.
What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
What does that
It
mean?
is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito.
I do not know this.
Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Okay.
But then again, I've never prepared it. It's always already been made.
Sure. So about Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
Whatever you got, Mama.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
Kildress! Welcome!
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
No, I think it's disconnected from all that. Where's Renju?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
He was in a car accident, and now he's run away from the hospital while he was still severely injured, and he's disappeared, and I'm pretty sure he took an 18-year-old pop star with him, and they're gonna both end up dead?
Yeah.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah, Mama.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
So
Shoko was involved in illegal activities.
We knew this?
Yes.
Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
Maybe.
Her burner phone?
The Kumakuras.
I don't feel like that's completely accurate, though, with the way the whole phone was shoved in the horse's mouth thing.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yes.
Yeah.
It'd be a fresh visit, too. We wouldn't have been there yet in this timeline.
I wonder if, So is gonna be there still.
Her mama is as wide as her heart is big. That's the mama I know. That was both, like...
Insulting,
kind
but
of
nice.
rude, but also very, like, sweet.
Yeah. All right, let's go visit some Yakuza.
So, this hasn't come up yet.
What?
When this game came out, okay? This game came out in 2019. This game got review bombed, and there was a hateful group of people that thrashed this game on every forum that they could due to the inclusion of LGBT characters.
Oh, God. Okay.
I'd communicated this before, right?
Yeah.
Who is it? Are they mad about Mama? Because Mama's not like a traditional like concept of beauty, or have we just not met this person yet?
The fact that Mama exists in the game probably pissed people off. Like, that's probably what it is.
They probably went, I can't tell what
matter.
Mama's supposed to be, and that makes me uncomfortable.
It doesn't matter. If you include somebody from the LGBTQ plus community, there's going to be some jerko who's going to be like, I hate this game now. And it's just like, well, you're an idiot. Like, that's all. That's all I have to say about that.
Oh, no, I agree. But I'm just like... It's one of the things that I've like been kind of looking out for about like, who are you so mad about? And especially because like we're a decent ways into this game. I think we're past the halfway point now,
I think
right?
so too.
And I'm like, I've not found anybody who I'm like, this is probably who they were mad about, right? Like
Mr. Schwan, they just have to exist.
I
and
guess
that makes homophobic people angry.
People fucking suck. Hey, we're back here. Are we gonna get in a fight again?
Who's this asshole?
Yeah, we're gonna fight.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
This
dude, you're like, you look
Bye.
17.
Hey, Date.
What 17-year-olds do
What?
you know?
I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
He called us old man.
You bastard!
They're really cute.
What's up, Momo?
He's like, I'm just gonna get my gun.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
What's up, Momo?
Was the Life is Strange games trashed also? Because a lot of that is in the
I'm
first
sure.
and the third
I'm
one.
fucking sure what they were.
I don't know. I haven't looked at the reviews for them. There are very few games that I will read the comments about.
Also, another thing, Vanishar, though, is that
you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in
I
my
imagine
office?
that the audiences for
we should
this
exchange
game
names.
and the audiences for Life is Strange don't actually have that large of overlap. Like, pitched to the JRPG audience, like Final Fantasy, Persona, Kingdom Hearts style players, and that is not who I feel the audience that Life is Strange was trying to reach out to.
Yeah, I see that too. Some people just aren't happy unless they're offended and mad about something. You're right, Kildress.
I don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, Moma. I have a few things I want to ask you.
No, I'm calling him Momo.
2 days ago at Bloom
Fucking
Park,
Peach.
a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
Sure.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
My everything hurts.
Good.
Not the same people who play those games. I feel like they could. Like, I feel like
I'm going to be.
Yeah, and I just feel like those people like don't realize that they would like one game if they enjoyed the other one, but I definitely don't feel like the base
They didn't market it to
the
the
base
same group.
demographic
Yeah.
is the same. And very well done.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
But what would be the point of that?
I mean, if you're working at the office long hours, you might as well.
I don't know. I think he wishes his couch pulled down into a bed.
Big flying squirrel.
Squirrel.
That is a tiger.
I feel like he says things just to mess with Aiba.
I think he does too.
Marvelous.
What?
I don't know anybody like that.
I don't know.
Marvelous marvel.
I get it from my dad, okay? I get it from my dad. This is my dad.
It was a knife. Knife one of them was carrying. Yay! Thanks, Tim. The kind that knifes nicely at night. Is that what that said?
Thanks, Dimden. You can't wait until I play the third one? Vandashar, I need to play it. I need to play it. I'm leaning heavily to playing it this weekend because we have a long weekend. And I was like, I'm leaning real heavy into playing it because I want to. I want to.
I don't want to.
There are a ton of things to do on the desk. Look at that dude. Look at his hair.
Nothing to say to you.
It's like a little unicorn horn.
It looks ridiculous. The door to the next room. Is So Tsushima in there? The fucking dragon.
Dragon Ball.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Oh!
It's got way more music in it.
That was a very direct
I
reference.
wish for panties.
God damn it, Date.
Another very direct
Told you
reference.
That's not Shenron.
I also appreciate that they went with the OG Dragon Ball references
yeah.
rather than DBZ or anything else. Like,
You know,
power.
for extra credit, my Japanese.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Thanks, Tim. My Japanese 101
Kuma
class,
crest.
we watched Dragon Ball, like Dragon Ball, for after every class for extra credit.
But in like Japanese with
Yeah.
no subtitles?
Yeah.
Cool.
It was awesome.
Ima, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Oh, that's too bad. Turn it on.
How do you keep people from hacking your computer? Turn the fucking thing off. Fuck, damn, that was easier than I thought.
Yeah. Well, there are some programs that you could use as a hacker that do turn people's computers on.
Yep.
You remember Dragon Ball OG on the Cartoon Network in the 90s? Hell yeah.
Just be a pigman wishing for...
We've lived so far.
Just be a pigman wishing for Bulma's panties. Yeah, we actually haven't had a case where, like, Date dies. We've gotten close a couple of times, but the man sitting in the chairman scene is named Moma. I wish I could have played those back to back closer together. That's fair.
Sorry, Dim Din.
Oh, dude, where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you. What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
See, that's weird that we're like, that we don't know.
But we know something.
You aren't the chairman.
Mm-hmm.
He's also closed his
asshole.
eye.
You need a lesson in manners?
You want to learn another lesson about
That's
how
it,
much
wait.
your stomach can feel pain?
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
See?
I don't believe it.
Suicide.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
See,
6
he
years
lived
ago.
for 5 years. And that's the part that makes me wonder that's weird.
Watched so much of the original on Hulu, I never knew Goku was naked so much early on. Yeah.
Bruh.
Bruh, exactly. Exactly.
Okay, Dimden, that was a good one. He's naked a
No
lot.
idea what you're talking about, cop.
Oh, no.
You must have gotten some bad info.
We're the bad info.
So about Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her.
No?
Come on.
I know her face and her name. It was
Come
on the
on.
news. Nothing else.
Did you guys kill her?
Fuck no.
Like he didn't admit it.
Why would we do that?
Fucking did it.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
Is it actually,
How do
though?
I get him to conduit?
I mean, he might not need
Remove
to
his
ever
fingernails
lie.
one by one.
Oh,
Damn,
shit,
Iva. Fuck.
Not my style.
Blackmail him,
Blackmail?
find his weakness, and threaten him with it. Let's
Seems like a
examine the
common
room.
theme in this game.
Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Do you like... What's behind the... We didn't see this
There's a
before,
hidden
did
safe
we?
behind the crest.
And it's got a
There is
figure of
something inside.
Aset in it.
Yep.
Which, like,
I
that was how
recognize
we got him to work with us last time, is we
It's
said
just
it was
like
to
the
help
one I saw watch a
Aset.
shit at diner. An Aset figure.
Correct.
The AI is kind of evil, huh? I think that's
What
normal
is
for
that?
AI, right?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of Aset, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that?
Yeah.
He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Yeah.
But cute things are cute.
Opachki. That was great.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
The fat one.
Damn. Okay. Jeez.
Shadows, water, fears? Fears.
Oh,
Fears.
Upset? Regret? Aset!
he said it.
Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat! Silhouette! Aset!
It's involuntary.
Water.
Wet! Sweat! Aset! Aset, you bet!
Just as I thought.
That's adorable.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up.
Don't worry
Shut
about
up!
it.
Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
He's all embarrassed.
I mean, you know, fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
That's true,
I've got
Dimden.
your
Sound
secret
alerts can
now.
work with any game
If you don't
just
want
have
that to
good
get
timing.
out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Answer my questions. Let's put down this guy.
I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
He kind of does.
Sure.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
That's what they were all thinking. It's also what this guy wants to think.
That's what he wants.
All right, so about Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right.
Bye, Dimden.
We do have connections with
Peace
the
out.
investment company
Thank you.
Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we
That's
never
fair.
had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Yeah, she was good for them. There's no reason why the Yakuza wanted to kill her.
Do you have an alibi for a murder?
Us Kumakuras, our branch of the Ujisaki
They do, though. We do
family.
know that they do.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament.
They were all there.
Attendance.
Yep.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
Like, it'd be easy to
You
blame
can
the
ask the
Yakuza,
hotel.
though, wouldn't
They'll
it?
tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
It's terrifying.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras.
Yeah, we already knew that they
It is not
genuinely,
possible
like,
that
it
any
was
of the
not any of
Kumakuras
their
could have
immediate
killed Shoko.
members.
Including Moma.
There's a lot of bots in the battle. They all have similar names. They might be alternate accounts, too.
It's not in my battle.
Oh, it must be in mine.
Fire!
Pew, pew, pew.
Athena with them 5 placements, goddamn.
I tried to remember.
Let's go.
Yeah, these things are nasty. Nasty. I like all the little candies. See, those are the ghosts, the purple guys.
These guys?
To the right.
These guys. A poltergeist.
Yeah, those are the ghosties. See, he looks kind of like Ghastly / like Haunter Slimer.
It's like if Slimer was purple, which I'm sure is what they were going for.
Maybe. I don't know. He's kind of Pokemon-esque. My cute little paladin.
Or a yokai.
Oh, yeah, yokai, too, would do
Go,
it.
Rex, go!
Yeah, seriously, on this map, if you have an artillery, you destroy like 90% of the map or something before even like the
Fucking
defensive
boom.
zone has been released.
Fucking boom.
They're ridiculously helpful on this map.
You know, the only thing about this Rex skin is I feel like his projectile is just like a little disappointing. It's just this little blue dot.
It was hard for Smokey to get that Rex done. Like, that was definitely a very back and forth conversation with him and the devs. He was
Sure.
explaining it one time when we went and visited him. Like, it was not like how ours was pretty simple. No, it's not very hard.
2 healers, 2 bombers. Either Ridge can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Vandashar with 30. Second place to Athena with 7. Third place to a tie between myself and Shoshipi. Shoshipi with the most assists, though, with 9. Second place to Athena with 5. And Keldris and Vandashar tied in third. You see the original concepts? It was a complete joke. I know.
he
I didn't
was
see
really,
any of
he
it.
felt really heartbroken when he got some of those concepts back. And so it was, and it took a while for him to not feel like he was really upset. It hurt my heart.
Like, to probably work up the gumption to tell them that's
he
not good
didn't have
enough.
a problem saying
that's
that.
good. That's good.
If anything, he felt almost kind of like I shouldn't accept less than what I'm asking for, you know, like, and he felt frustrated that that's kind of what was happening. Was one of the best artists in the game, all worth the push. Oh yeah, it looks so good. Look at the little arty. It was so good,
Go
and he's
random.
got a golden one now.
Ooh.
Gold.
I love gold. Why is that one of the fucking movies that has to be like in my head?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed Austin Powers thoroughly, but at the same time, it's not exactly the movie that you just want. You're like, yeah, you know what I want to quote all the fucking time? Do you want to smoke in a pancake? Like, fuck. No.
There are better lines. Oh, it was from It's Smokey for the Win. So It's Smokey and then FTW. And he's a sweetheart. Oh.
All right.
We rated him.
What the fuck?
Look at those! Oh my god!
I can't even be mad.
He's so cute.
What even is it?
It's this cute little slime. It's this pudding.
Is it pudding?
It's a pudding.
Oh my god! I love
When he does his battles, he plays this little pudding music. It's so freaking cute.
I was like, because one of them is the streamer themselves, and then the other one is, I don't know, it could be an alt, could just be somebody else, but
we were doing a particular battle,
they're
and
so cute.
I made a gif of his healer chasing after us, trying to heal everybody, and I was just like, oh my god, my heart, because they're just so freaking cute.
Are all most of his skins like these little puddings?
Yes.
They're so precious.
But they're blue. I think he's got one that's like this purpley kind of color. Like almost like the defensive zone kind of color.
All right.
It's like a reddish purple.
Let's go. He's so cute. Look at this line of little puddings.
Yeah, pudding. Oh no, don't you hurt them?
What do they shoot? Those are beautiful, like, shots.
I don't know.
Oh no, we're going to lose one. Oh no, we saved it.
Okay. Oh, it's his alt. They turned around. They're so cute. The monk is blue, the paladin is pink, and the healer is light blue. Thank you, Captain Howdy.
I love these. Cute. I love them so much.
And one of them is holding I think it's the paladin is holding the umbrella. He's got a little umbrella. And they're so cute. It just makes me so happy. Yeah, the next time that Zip is online, Zip's running battles right now, but they're offline, I believe. But next time Zip is online, you should go into their battle.
Okay.
And whenever they run the battle, they play this really cute little music. It's so cute. It's not an umbrella. It looks like an umbrella. Is it a sword? I've gone back and forth. Like, it looks like an umbrella, but I think it's supposed to be a sword. Get the treats, little pudding.
Oh, they're getting the treats.
So cute.
Yeah, I love that skin a lot. Skin's excellent. Hey-ya! 200 gold can be yours for 1,669 channel points. The 2 monks can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Zal Neb with 27. Second place to Zipui with 18. Third place to Kaldris with 17. Most assists to Kaldris with 7. Second place to Vandashar with 5. Third place to myself with 2. Good job, me.
Nice, Mr. Schwan. Nice. Kaldris has been doing so well in the last few weeks. I feel like she's almost always on the top 3.
My captain account needs gold. Something fierce.
Getting swole.
My captain account is so broke. Always.
Yeah.
And I have so many things that I could level up.
I bet you do.
What?
I'm always broke. I never get enough money.
You want to know how much gold I have as a fucking viewer?
Yeah, you have a ridiculous amount.
I have 20K.
It's dumb. And but you also keep your PvPs at 10. You have baby units, which you haven't leveled up. Whereas for me, specifically for Captain Howdy's battles, I have 2 high-level centurions and paladins. Because he's always asking for those epics, especially in dungeons.
Do you want another warrior?
Oh yeah, go ahead and put the warrior
up
down
here?
So I can get that quest done. Scooteroony back
over here.
Yeah.
Down here.
Yeah. I don't want them up in the top in the middle because they'll split, and that's not a good time.
So just right here.
Yeah, that's good. Go max captain gold. I just feel bad.
Yeah, same.
I want everybody else to get the monies. Yeah, so I do have some units that I left at level 10, but then there are some of them the dupes I'm getting to level 30.
I got a costume Templar skin.
You got a skin?
I got a skin. He's a little Templar with a little blue mask on his head.
Nice. Potions don't last with Captain Howdy. It's worth it. It's worth it, Vandashar.
So what about Rohan Kumakura?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization and my blood brother.
It's
But
why
it's
it's good to
gone
have
now.
multiple captains that you're
Suicide.
putting in like PvE, so that
After breaking
then
out
when
of
you
the
win
hospital.
your PvE battle, you get more potions of which to use for your epics in like Howdy's battle.
Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back.
Oh yeah,
Both
he got like
and
a
I
head injury,
were the
right?
new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
That's why he's obsessed
The
with
doctors
eyes.
say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate.
His right eye
And if
is
he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
I wonder if he had a stroke. Or he had like a blood clot, and that's what, like, the right side of his body wasn't working as well as the left side.
I don't know, but the right eye is the one that was being popped out.
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Fun
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So about Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh.
That's
totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes.
Oh, that's
Anyway,
nasty.
sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Dang. Oh, that gave me such a terrible
About
mental
6
image.
years ago, I remember him telling me about something big, some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
What are you pondering over there?
Well, we know what it was.
It was, yeah, he went to 89's house and he shot him.
Went to Hitomi's house.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's where 89 was, like, practically living at that point. Oh, he went to go shoot 89, but failed and shot Hitomi because she got in the way. She jumped in the way, and that's why her arm was locked, essentially.
No point hiding it, right?
No, no,
Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Told Momo about Renju's accident. And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Okay, so he's telling the truth about this guy.
Looks like he's not lying.
You have anything on Renju?
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts,
That's bold as
rumors
F.
on where he
Saying
might
I got
be.
a favor to ask the
I need
Yakuza
some
boss.
leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest ASET fan.
Oh, blackmail. Here we go.
In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet ASET.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscape. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
It's like, oh,
yeah,
what?
and I was supposed to go on a fucking date with her because she blackmailed me.
Yep.
We won't talk about that part,
Don't
though.
talk about that part, Mr. Schwartz. Just nod and agree.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
Yeah, I didn't like. They're not unrelated. Like they have a connection, but
Right. They're involved in the web.
That information.
I just don't believe their string goes anywhere. You know.
Let's go somewhere else, Iva.
Like theirs is a photograph that's like tied to a couple of people, and then it's just like involved but unrelated. Like
Right. See, we didn't run into the congressman here. Like last time. Weird. Okay. All right.
we might not have arrived at the same time we did last time. I wasn't paying attention.
I mean, the cigarettes were still on the table.
Yeah, but we also know from before that they weren't all his, right?
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, me too, Vanisher, but it's worth it. It's a good time.
We're in a driving scene, so I was...
Oh, you're checking to see what it was doing.
That's a broadsword.
I get it. The dashboard, broadsword, Zweihander. Okay. I see where he was going with that.
Yep.
Date, last night when you were asleep, I snuck out and put something inside the glove box.
Okay.
What?
Flour in a plastic bag.
That's messed up.
Why would you do that? I'm a cop.
She doesn't respond. That's also fucked up.
She's setting us up. She is evil.
Look at that. A huge dog with a human face is chasing me.
You should grant it the right of way.
Did you just laugh at that?
Yes.
What the F? That's the one that makes you giggle?
Yes. Iva is sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, the image of Iva sitting in the passenger seat is being sent to my brain. Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Oh yeah, we did that to her last time.
Could
I
you
gotta
not
place
come
your
out
head.
like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Nobody can see her.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh.
That's still really cool.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
No, that's not the problem, I think. I think people would just be concerned about her general appearance and that there's lightning in her hair.
It's cool.
What? Self-destruct, like in my apple? Can you really do that?
An AI never lies.
That's not
So, you weren't
true.
kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Great.
Noted. Why do you even have that function?
Yeah, Vanishar. The game does not
My
like
body is full of cutting-edge
the car.
technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist.
I see why she can just explode.
What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
And she's uploading to the cloud all the time.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
You could just destroy the eyeball.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
So we could essentially tell her to blow up whenever we
Let
wanted
us
to.
determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator.
66.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
Why does this feel like foreshadowing?
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud.
I said that already, girl.
All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost.
Just gotta build a new eyeball.
My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
We have a pewter.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes. As long as the
So what the
server
fuck
is
is
alive.
How'd you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
Okay.
There is no particular meaning.
Okay.
Really?
Oh, Captain Howdy, this is a game that we started playing we play this police detective who was in an accident of some sort about 6 years ago, and we lost our left eye. And it has been replaced by this artificial intelligence that's called Iba. She literally is our eyeball now. She can pop out and make like a little body for herself. So she's projecting herself in the car, right? I agree with Vanishar. It is a very sweet and much as very evil game, because there have been instances where like, this is so cute and adorable.
And then moments later, you're like, fuck!
Somebody is chopped up and put into like a vase in their house, and we're like, oh my freaking god!
It's surprisingly graphic despite its art style.
Yeah!
All right, let's finish getting through the car though, because
Yeah, let's get through
as
the
long
car.
as it's on this screen, the game overwhelms the computer.
It hurts itself.
Stupidly enough.
Okay, let's go.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Can you call Iris?
I still cannot contact her.
Yikes.
Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
And stabbed a shitload.
In the back.
Commiserate.
I'm tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
It's because he knows these peeps.
So about me and Iva. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me.
A good friend,
To
huh?
where you belong.
To where we belong, huh? Yeah. Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pyrrhu showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous.
This was a convenient recap. based
An
off
autonomous
Captain
artificial
Howdy's
intelligence
question.
birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Real quick, so Vanishar, what playthrough is this now? Third? Technically one. The game, like, in terms of endings we have seen to like where credits have rolled, this is number 4. We've seen 3 technical endings, but it isn't a game as such that you hit an ending and then the game is over if you want it to be. The game intends on you effectively finding all of the serious endings.
You just want to show them the flow right there?
Yeah, for a full playthrough.
Check out where we're at on the flow chart.
But we are on the 4th possible, well, 1, 2,
Split?
3.
I mean, I can't
4.
even say
I guess this
ending.
is actually 5 because we did find 1 joke ending.
Yeah. Where we ran off with
Yeah.
the secretary.
Pro
It was
tip, bring your
awesome.
badass headset to work and use it to make calls so you can be the coolest person in the office. I probably will when we start doing that. I'll
Oh,
probably
man.
get like another headset like this because I do not like those rinky-dink headsets that they're giving
Those
people.
little teeny tiny headsets are painful too. Like they hurt my head. I'm a big whiner.
Yeah,
so
I
spoiled with.
do not want. The secretary ending is the only ending I've actually seen. That's fair.
That was so
The only
funny.
one, it's the only one you needed to see.
We didn't even know what was going on.
I can summarize the endings we've seen for you. So we started here, of course. We came down, we split left, came down, split left again. And this ending, the ending is we become friends with Oda. That's it. Like we save Oda and
we
we
save Tessa.
kind of mend his relationship with his family. We save Tessa from the ice cutter and we become friends with him, and that's where it ends. Then we came back and we went this way, and in this direction we kind of like rebuild the foundations of our bond with Mizuki.
Yeah.
And we go to confront Congressman So, and we have this epic battle with all of his bodyguards.
It was really cool.
And then we save Mizuki, and Mizuki goes into our brain to save us because we're not waking up after getting the shit kicked out of us.
And in that ending, we also discover we are Senator So's son.
Yeah, so Tsujima is our father in some
Yeah.
way. And then we came up here and did this split, and in this split, we failed to save Tessa from the ice cutter, and both Tessa and Ota die in this one.
This one was the most garbage ending so far.
And then we're sitting there trying to do some investigation, and we get into Boss's computer because we were like, man, Boss is like acting kind of weird. We haven't seen her in a little while. And we open up Boss's computer, and there's a video file or a video feed. I don't remember which one.
Yeah, it was a stream.
I think it was actually just a video file, like a recording. I don't think it was a stream.
She just left it for us to find.
I guess. And it's a video of So Tsujima being tied. He's already tied to a chair with his eye scooped out, and someone shoots him in the head, and then Boss walks in front of the camera and turns the camera off. And that's where it ends.
Mhm.
We're like, what the fuck, Boss? Hold on.
Yeah, so that one was crazy. But now we're on this side, and the split was where we went into Mizuki's sink initially after she had found her mother and she wasn't talking. So we weren't able to draw her out of it like how we did the first time that we played. And instead, what happened was her teacher, who is Aset's mom, Hitomi, was the one who was actually able to take care of her and get her to start talking again.
I saw the getting shot in the eye one. Yeah, that was this one with Mizuki, who then did a sync with us to bring us out of effectively a coma.
That was a pretty epic ending, though. That was cool.
The one with Boss on the TV, Kildress, wasn't like a full ending because we weren't able to move forward. It
Yeah.
said that we had to go explore more of the story before we could move forward in this chain. Like, it literally says classified.
Yeah, so there's more in that particular part of the web that we aren't able to see until we go in this direction and unlock some information that we don't have. It's almost like the game is keeping a spoiler from us. It's like, hold on.
You
Spoilers.
don't get to know that yet. But we, and then of course the ending where you run off with the receptionist.
Yeah.
Speaking of choose your own adventure plot paths, did you watch Bandersnatch? No.
What is Bandersnatch, Last Breeze?
I have no idea.
Game forces you to remain spoiler free. What a bro. Oh yeah, just go back, Mr. Sean. Sorry.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal
it's
companion.
from Black Mirror.
I've not watched any Black Mirror. Like, absolute zero of it.
We believe we're just over the halfway point, Vandishar.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
This time is different.
so about Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, Is that number still turned off?
Please wait.
Please hold.
Date, the line is connected.
Oh,
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Say you're from the Cabaret Club. No. What about using Shoko's phone to call?
I see.
Yeah, I like that suggestion.
The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone.
So it'd be like calling
if
him
we call
back.
from that line,
Right, he might pick up.
but a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Because you're scary.
Can you reproduce her voice?
You're not even
Analyzing
real.
recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
yeah,
Me?
Yeah.
Do it.
you're the
Partner?
only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Why don't you want
Are
to?
you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence, not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
I don't know, you seem a little nervous.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
All right, Hal.
It's connected. It's ringing.
She's all
You
nervous.
said you did get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
She doesn't even breathe.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot. Why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Yikes.
Your twin sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
Oh man, this is rough. Tell him you have a package, need his address, ask for him for his name, accuse him of being an imposter, or ask, are you Yamada? I don't know. You can ask him about being an imposter, but he might just be like, you're the imposter.
I think we go, are you Yamada?
I think so too. Hi, Yamada desu.
Is this Yamada?
No. This is.
Say it. Say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? Can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
Tell him you have a package and need his address. Maybe. She sucks at this. She's not good with people.
I don't think the package one works. I think we go with the imposter.
Okay.
Because I don't think he'll just offer up his name, right?
Emergency meeting.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima, the congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Hi.
Did not expect.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima.
Say it ain't so.
I was able to match his voice to public records.
Don't
of
this
his
is DoorDash, you have his food. So Tsujima's a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
It was decent.
It was alright.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What? Do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
She's
Got my
adorable.
fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
was weird. Call came in soon after. Dang it, I wanted to get out of the fucking car.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like, the
stupid car.
It does not run well. Oh, God.
It's like, God, I gotta answer the phone.
Dante, a call from Investigation HQ.
Boss.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it. All right.
They're gonna be like, are you calling Tsujima?
Just finish up this part. No, I want to run the battle.
Look at that little narwhal. So cute.
You need out of the damn car. You're right, we do.
We do
Because
need out of
it
that
completely, like, for some reason, it just maxes out the graphics card, which, like, the game otherwise takes up, like, 10% of the graphics card, and you get in the car, and it's like, I want all of it. I don't know why. It's probably just an optimization issue with the PC version of the game, but it's still frustrating.
That tends to happen with some of the games that we've played to where they were originally on a different, like, on a console. And then we get to one particular scene somewhere in the game, and it just goes, Verger. I love it when games be like that. No, Last Breeze, you don't love it.
Captain Howdy, what is this incredible skin?
That's his new paladin.
It's your skin.
That's his new paladin.
That thing looks excellent.
Isn't it good? Is it? You don't love it. Do not tell me what I love. Oh, my bad. Look at the little summertime guy. He's attacking the door. Oh, they're attacking him. Oh, shit. Oh, he dead. Get the candies. Shoshipi looks awesome.
Fucking
check that out. That looks cool. That's from this event, yeah?
I have no
The
idea.
possessed bomber. It takes its head off and it throws it at you. That would alarm me.
That's a fucking power move right there if I've ever seen one. How do you attack people? I rip my head off and I throw it at them and then it explodes. And then what? And then I do it again. Hold on.
I would be intimidated. I'm just
One barbarian did 50 gold, either which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to the Nargrath with 18. Second place is Captain Howdy with 10. And third place is Shoshipi with 8. Shout out as well to the three-way tie for fourth between Rayback, myself, and Kaeldris. Most assists going to Shoshipi with 8. Second place is Captain Howdy with 5. Third place to Penstrakin with 2.
Oh, Last
Also,
Breeze.
it reminds me of a random scene. I can't remember even what the name of the show is, right? Like,
Okay.
it was an animated series on, like, Adult Swim or something in, like, the late 2000s, and one of the main characters is a zombie. Oh, my God. Francie's raiding. Francie Pants!
What's up, beautiful
Francie Fran! I'm gonna go random on these. Hello, Fran.
That was cool.
France.
You dropped a bomb on me.
France.
Baby. You dropped a bomb on me.
Hi, Fran.
What's going on, homie?
I hope your stream was well. I can't type. I'm sorry.
He got excited. Hey, Keyloker, thanks for coming over on the raid.
France. C. Gotta count the number of E's. Oh, you played the Metroid Dread as well. I saw that you were also gonna practice some piano stuff. I hope it went well.
Oh, yeah. I've been watching France play Metroid along with Sin and like 5 other people because I love it.
I love
so
it.
Pretty. It's so pretty. Like, Metroid Dread is incredible. Hi, friendos.
Do I need to place anything else? More barbarians. I can't place Rem though. I also need to place healers. I will heal everybody. Look at the little Baymax.
Oh, he's pretty cute. Fitting, since I was playing Metroid. Perfect.
Real quick though, to finish my thought before it's gone, I can't remember the name of the show, but one of the main characters is a zombie. I remember one scene where like he has normal living human parents, and he goes to his parents, and his parents are like, "Son, we need to talk to you. We know that you're a zombie." And he's like, "I didn't want to tell you because I thought you'd be disappointed." Like it's literally straight up the "I'm coming out as gay" like thing, but he's a zombie instead.
Okay.
But also in this show, at one point he's like hanging out with his friends and he grabs a firecracker and he's like, "Check this out," and he like lets the firecracker explode in his hand and it blows up his hand, and he doesn't care because he's a zombie, right? And he's like, they're like, "Whoa, dude, that was awesome!" And he's like, "Yeah, I can only do it twice though." That's what made me think of pull it off your head and throw it in and explodes. Anyway, hi, Francie. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for coming over. Keyloker, I hope everyone was well. I hope you had a good raid, France. I miss you. I hope you're good.
Yeah, we love your face.
My name is Michael Schwan.
Oh, I'm Athena Latina. I was like, oh, he's talking. And then I realized you looked over at me and I was like, oh, it's my turn.
Yeah. I'm a hyper variety streamer. I stream 4 days a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Tuesdays, we play kind of team-based games, normally shooter-type games like Escape from Tarkov. Thursdays is Two Dead Dudes who play Soulsian games, currently playing Neo 2 Complete Edition on the PlayStation 5. Fridays, I stream with the incredible Athena, and we play JRPGs, currently playing the Somnium Files. And then on Sundays, I work on creative projects. And if you have questions about like content creation or editing or anything like that, I am happy to assist you with any questions you might have then and there.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I should talk about my stuff.
Oh my God. Hold on. Oh my God. Captain Howdy placed 5 of them as well. This makes me unreasonably happy.
Buddy. Look. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. Look at those little slimes. Look at those little jellies. They're so precious.
I want to hug them.
This is the most amazing battle. Sheepy. Those little slimes. They're so cute. They're like, yeah, we're going into battle together.
What do you want and where?
Buddy.
Just shoots or speed or like right here?
Yes, good.
Okay. This makes me unreasonably happy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, I love these. Can I have this all the time? This makes me so happy.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'll let you talk about your stuff. I'm gonna get coffee.
Oh my goodness. So I'm Athena Latina, and I guess I'm also a variety streamer that leans pretty heavily into horror games, apparently. They're so cute. Look at them. We gotta get closer. On Wednesdays, we have Wind Down Wednesday, where we're supposed to chill and, relax, and we sing songs. We play Stream Raiders. I'm a Stream Raider captain, as you can see. Oh God, they're so cute. They're so cute. Go, Kildress, give him the snaps. They're so cute. And so on Wednesday, we do Wind Down Wednesday. Fridays, we do Power Couple with Mr. Schwan. And then on Saturdays, we have been playing some spoopy games. We start out the night with our friendos and we play community games. So like this weekend, we're going to play some Back 4 Blood. I'm super stoked. I haven't even opened it since it came out, but we have it on Xbox Game Pass. So I was like, let's freaking go. Gonna kill the zombies. And then afterwards, when my friends turn into pumpkins, because it's very late for them, I play solo games, and we're currently playing one called Made of Skur. Oh yeah, Last Breeze, Back 4 Blood, let's go! I play horror games. Oh my God, they're so cute! Oh my God, there's one! What is that, Sheepy? Oh my God! That's such a cute emote! Oh, my cheeks hurt from grinning. Most kills going to Kildress. Kildress, the Slayer. Oh my God. 30 kills, Kildress. What is going on over there? What did you eat for breakfast? Most assists going to Vanishar and Rayback, both over there being so supportive and lovely. We've got 2 Centurions and 1 Berserker if anybody would like to use their channel points. I'm such a hardcore gamer. Yeah, such hardcore. No. If you came to my channel because you were expecting pro stream, well, I apologize. It is a good time. We hang out together, and you really do make the stream so much more fun. You and subtitles, chat. You and subtitles. Together, it's a match made in heaven. Oh my God. You saw Made of Skur, and that was scary. Yeah, it's more hiding than I had expected, but it still feels kind of like the Call of Cthulhu kind of theme that I had unintentionally found. I did not expect. Which coffee button did you push? Did we push a coffee button? Pro streaming, I never knew her. Me neither. Athena's stream is just scary games and dicks.
What do you want to put where?
Let's left hand area. Yeah, in the little nook. Can you look and see what's the shooty bits? Look in the archer filter. Can you put the artillery down?
Right here or in the back a bit?
Yeah, in the back. And then hopefully people will place. I trust everybody. They'll go full vibe.
Okay.
So I was like, as long as I don't get shot. Oh, our coffee maker is fully automatic. It does have buttons. You're right.
I mean, it's just a percolator.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what we do on Saturdays. We play spoopy games. I really think so. This weekend we have like a 4-day weekend, Mr. Schwan and I, because Alaska Day, and then we were also like,
my name is Akana.
We're gonna take a day off, and so I think I'm gonna play Life is Strange 3 because I want to.
Because I want to.
All right, place units, everybody.
I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
So am I.
There's something that you need to hear.
Oh, he's the criminal investigator.
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Yeah, it's number 89.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Yes.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Oh, the internet people were here today.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea.
Let's get out
Thanks,
of this
detective.
car real quick. For some reason, the car scene doesn't run very well in this
you
game,
think it
and it
really is just a
makes
prank?
the stream kind of chug a bit.
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now,
So, Sajima.
Did you ever see the Id Invaded? This game reminds me about it because there's a detective.
No idea.
I love detective stories, so I haven't heard of that game, but
Yeah, so a quick
Or
update
is it
for those that have been following the internet adventures.
oh yeah.
So they were supposed to be here yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
They were supposed to be here yesterday, and they were supposed to be here between 1 to 3 p.m. yesterday. And 1 o'clock rolled around, and they weren't here.
It snowed yesterday, too.
2 o'clock was here, and they didn't show up. And 3 o'clock were here, and they didn't show up. And I was like, well, it did snow. Maybe they're just running a bit behind. And I called them at 4, and the person on the phone was like, so you got rescheduled to tomorrow today at between 1 to 3. And I was like, oh. No one told me this. They're like, yeah, we're sorry. Anyway, they'll be there tomorrow. And I was like, all right. Well, so they did show up today, and we got another lead tech who was I mentioned one of the other lead techs that had been here before, and like how they were like talking about how they were like someone else was talking about how that lead tech was hot shit, and she just smiled and she went, oh, I've been here much longer than that person.
Also, underline, bold, highlight,
She was very professional, very knowledgeable, very understanding, definitely like, while not the most fun person that I had visit yet, definitely the person that I had the most faith in.
Business.
Yeah, like it was like I'm here to fix your shit, not make you smile and laugh. And I was like, I'm okay with this. Like, if you want to just come in and do your job well, fucking great, right? Like that makes me happy. I'm okay with this.
The best experience so far, in my opinion, because she got some shit. Love to see it. That's right, France. You know it.
And so she came in, she checked everything, like just, preliminary checks, was like, yeah, I see, that it's not what it should be. Understand, like I understand. She also recognized that we are not normal users.
Yeah.
Like a couple of people like, oh, that's cool that you stream. I like watching XQC on Twitch.
We're not Netflix and chill peeps.
Yeah, like
in our area.
She definitely immediately recognized like you have a need to like you pay for this package and you will actually need to use more of your package, which is great. Like not everyone needs the entirety of what they're paying for, but
not everybody needs the big package, Mr.
not
Schwan,
everyone needs the big package. But so she checked out a couple things and she went out and she ran a whole new line, like installed a new node on the pole and ran a new cable from the pole to the house and put a new connection into the house, and then gave us a new modem again as well. It's our fourth modem, but it's this one we're supposed to have. And then she communicated a bunch of things, was like, okay, so here's where we're at. All right. After all the other people's visits and after my visits, we have replaced everything locally. There is nothing left in terms of your personal system that could be causing this issue. We've replaced the node on the pole, the line from the pole to your house, the connections into the house. We've replaced the lines in the house. We know that you, like, I can see your setup. You shouldn't be having issues. You also, told us you've tested it with more than one machine, so it can't be a singular machine issue on your own end. Mm-hmm. You've replaced your own personal cables. I've checked these cables. These are good cables. And so there's nothing left between you and the pole that could be the problem if this problem continues. Yep. But what she explained is that, okay, so if you do have this problem again, we're going to hope, of course, through this whole thing that replacing the node as well as your cable line will mean that it's fixed. If it is not, what it means is that there might be a problem in your area. But we don't know how long this problem has been going on. Because you are a larger user, this problem could have existed the entire time, but because you are somebody who uses more of your bandwidth than most other people do, everyone else might not have noticed, but someone will notice eventually, and it might be you.
Bro.
Yeah, right? Like, oh man, uploaded all them fucking gigs!
Streaming and downloading my games off of Steam at the same time. Let's freaking go! I mean, we've done that before.
Well, and that's one of the things that I've talked about is, like, with a 1 gigabit connection, you should be able to download 125 megabytes of data smoothly with a 50, and so I mean that's a fucking lot. And so, like, one of the questions was like, is the kid downloading something? That shouldn't be a problem on our system with
is the crazy thing. Like, I'd be upstairs downloading, like, Steam would decide now is the perfect time. Now is the time we must update Dead by Daylight, and Mr. Schwan's stream would just go ugh, and it was like, why? It shouldn't matter. And I was just like, hey man, are you downloading something downstairs, upstairs? Because it just destroyed the stream. But also, good morning again, Dimden.
So she explained that, like, okay, if you have this problem again, it's probably an area problem. Yeah. And we're not going to check for the area problem right now. We're going to hope that it's local. And so, but if it does happen, here's what you got to do. And she basically told me to ask for the manager, which is hilarious, of calling a ticket and they'll send a tech out. And if the tech isn't a lead tech, tell them that they don't need to waste their time here and to please send a lead tech.
I'd like to speak to a lead, please.
And then they will start working on addressing a problem because it could be an area problem. Because she explained, like, we've updated everything here, but that doesn't mean that the pole that connects to that node over there, that node isn't a problem. But we're not going to start checking for that unless it points to that's where we're at now.
Oh, there's a pudding in your battle.
In my battle? I got pudding? I like the puddings. They're really cute. I want those skins.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get them.
You guys are streaming, so internet is good. Woke up and realized I left my computer on. I see it's just chatting and 2 peeps on the screen.
Low-key
Fell asleep
creepy.
at fucking midnight and woke up and it's 1 a.m. So I guess you were right. It is morning. It's morning.
Good morning.
But yeah, so I've been keeping an eye on it. We've not had any issues so far. We have had 0 dropped frames, which is good.
What life even is that?
Right? I know. And the hope is that, like, I'm sure that me and Athena are both going to be fucking traumatized moving forward and just be like, ugh.
Well, that's funny. My dad is an electrician and used to work for GCI and then worked for an offshoot, like, contractor for them. And so my number one thing that I said originally was, like, it is probably the drop line because it's outside and hasn't been replaced in who knows how long. It's really a long line and is exposed to everything, right?
The sun beats on it. There's no protection from the sun, from the rain, nothing.
Wires have such actually a really short life is the thing that's kind of bananas. And they build up a whole bunch of, like, it sounds kind of weird, but they get buildup in them.
Yeah.
Like they get noise. And so they just start to die. So 9 times out of 10, the problem is either the modem, and the modem was replaced, right?
Twice.
What is this, like modem number 4 now?
This is modem number 4.
4th modem's a charm. You got it, last breeze. And so it was just kind of like, just change the line. Just drop the drop line is what's wrong. And it's just like, okay, sure, that's what's wrong. You just need a modem.
And that's like the 4th tech out was talking to me like I didn't know anything that I was talking about. And I'm like,
I understand that this is a very large portion of your customers that don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I even said that exact thing to him. I was like, I'm going to make this real clear to you right now because I'm starting to get frustrated, and I want you to understand that I understand a lot of the people that you visit probably are upset because their 4K Netflix isn't loading as fast as they want, and it's literally as simple as turning it off and turning it on again or replacing the modem, and then you get to go on and have a good day. But that's clearly not the problem here because you're the 4th person here, and I've communicated to you very clearly everything that everyone has done, the problems we're having, as well as all of my equipment specs and what the issues that we're running into is. Yeah. So please do not demean me by being like, it could be your software.
I felt really bad for that one guy that showed up who was like the initial guy. I felt bad for him, and that it felt insulting to us, like that they sent him out because he was the 3rd person to come here, and it was just like, oh no,
he was the 4th one. This is the guy that I was just talking about too.
Yeah,
like,
I felt
bad that he was a first visit tech, but he was also like not very receptive to the information that I was giving him. So she started shutting down cable TV at the end of the year. Maybe getting TV out of the coax lines will reduce noise. Who fucking knows? I'm also even amazed that this still fucking works, right? Like that they're cranking now 2 gigabit internet through old cable lines. Like I'm pretty impressed that the cable lines are able to do that. Like these coax cables are the same fucking coax cables that we've been using for 30 fucking years, right? I mean, obviously they've updated the cables and stuff, but it's still just old copper line.
I don't know.
I mean, it was 20 years ago that everyone was like, fucking fiber, and that still hasn't happened for most places yet.
Because that sounds expensive for the company to have to replace everything.
Man, okay. One last thing. And it's nothing to do with expense.
Sorry.
I am so fucking jealous of 2 content creators that I admire a lot, right?
Okay.
And they both that both of their names were on that particular Twitch leak that happened recently of like the top 100 names.
They make some money.
Yeah, Maximilian dude who lives in California was one of them, and he was number like 44 or something like that.
Yeah, he's up there.
And Pestily is another one who lives in Australia, and I think he was number like 73 or something like that. Both of them made about $1 million a year strictly from Twitch payouts over the last 2 years.
Yeah, Max is funny and sweet. And I like
Max
that he shows his kiddo.
Both of them are like
so sweet.
Incredibly delightful individuals, right? And I'm like, I am so happy for all of your success.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm glad you make that money.
Yeah, make that money. Oh man, speaking of Max, he recently got sponsored by HelloFresh.
Oh my god.
And his wife was making the food on the stream for him. He's like, guys, I don't want to just sit here and eat in front of you guys, but I'm going to sit here and eat in front of you guys.
That would be an amazing, like, don't get me wrong, Doritos, if you wanted to sponsor, my child would be super stoked. But HelloFresh, that's such an awesome sponsorship.
So,
like, holy crap.
While I am jealous of their success, I don't need to be the success level that they are. Wouldn't complain about it. But I would like to be able to support myself and like look at a retirement off of just my content creation, right?
That'd be awesome.
I don't need to be multimillionaire level successful, but I mean, it's so cool, right? But anyway, what I would like to be is successful to the point where they both had their own private internet lines installed to their house.
Wait, how?
Because they pay the money to have it installed.
Does that mean...
Pestily has a 1,000 gigabit down and 1,000 up.
Oh.
Up. He's got 1,000 up.
Oh.
And Maximilian had a private line put in from the service straight to his house. There's no one else on his line. It's straight from them to his house. It's only him on his line.
I made it.
That is only him. He's like, he was even like, I'm gonna be really real with you guys right now. It was like $100,000, and it was fucking worth it. And I'm like, I'd believe it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and Pesley had a private line installed at his house, 1,000 down, 1,000 up, and I'm like, that's possible? Fuck, cool.
I didn't know that was I didn't know that you could do that. Well, I guess it's also like his business.
Oh yeah,
You can think of it as like his business line.
The other thing is, like, Max did it mostly just because he wanted it. Pesley needs it, and the reason that Pesley needs it is because Max still does a lot of his own editing, which is like crazy.
That's
to me.
amazing, actually.
Yeah, fucking crazy to me. A huge amount of Max's YouTube videos are all still edited by him.
That's awesome.
It's also one of the reasons that he was hired by game companies to do trailers for them.
Oh.
But because they're like, you clearly still know how to do editing. But Pesley, he doesn't do his own editing.
Somebody else does it for him. So he hires somebody.
But when you're recording, like, for instance, like, he'll take the VOD footage, right? And he'll need it to be able to be quickly uploaded and be able to be distributed amongst his editors. And it's one of the things that, like, I was looking at recently. Like, I had somebody that was doing channel video descriptions for the VOD so that there would be video chapters on them. And it's a pretty big hurdle of, like, having a service that you could upload terabytes of data to that are quickly and easily accessible the way they would be on a local drive.
Okay, yeah.
And if you don't have the ability to easily upload that, because like it literally takes like an hour to an hour and a half for me to upload one VOD because they're like 40 gigabytes. They're like 40 gigabytes. So when you're and Pesley puts up so much content and so much footage, I'm not surprised that he's like, I need a fucking huge ass upload, please.
Yeah. Give us that huge ass upload.
You'll be a full-time streamer someday? I fucking hope so.
That'd
Thanks,
be
Last Breeze.
sick.
I'm trying.
Yeah, if it wasn't for this 9-to-5 job that
fucking
we have,
right? God.
Freaking rude. Oh, no ASMR allowed. Oh, sorry, Last Breeze. Sorry. Kildress doesn't like it.
Hey,
oh, my bad.
You can't be here
Sorry,
without
Kildress.
permission. I'll call
Sorry,
the
Last
police.
Breeze. Popo.
What happened? Sir.
That's my dad.
Police officer.
But we don't know that in this one yet, y'all.
But he does.
He knows.
He knows that we're his son.
Yeah.
Can I
But he
help
also
you?
doesn't look like mad at us right now. He looked almost kind of like somber.
It would have to be that much. ISPs typically don't have those type of lines already run through residential neighborhoods. And that's what Max said. And he said that it was just shy of 2 miles of line of underground line that had to be installed.
That's fucking cool.
That he personally paid to have installed because he wanted it. Like,
wow. Oh, Last Breeze, were you saying something about Kildress? I don't even know. Don't worry about it.
oh, Kildress is embarrassed that.
No, shh.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. I said nothing happened.
Yeah, I think he said it was just shy of 2 miles of line because he did want a direct to the I forget what the word is for the hub. He wanted a direct line from the internet service provider's hub to his house with nothing else on it.
How awesome would it be to make a bar that's called the Hub and it is like all like internet in video game based and stuff? Like,
That'd be great. I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
Oh, okay.
When can you look forward to buying a Schwann flag? Oh, I don't have a flag. I'm not a real. I'm not real. I'm fake.
He needs more viewers. Is really all that it is. Like he puts plenty of placements down. He plays Stream Raiders at least 4 times a week, I believe, because you do it every stream.
Yeah.
So it's just viewers.
And it's not even always placements either. Sometimes
no.
I'll have lots of placements, but I just don't have the viewers.
Yep.
Like, I don't even know what we're at right now. We're at 9 viewers right now, so
nothing happened, Vandashar.
would need to a little over triple that in order to start looking at Stream Raiders affiliate. I also don't stream in the Stream Raiders category. There's plenty of people that have managed to be Stream Raiders affiliate by playing the game to become an affiliate, which
they have Stream Raiders affiliate pushes.
And
they'll ask people, please come and raid me, so then we can make it up to that level.
Yeah, and I've never done that. I really like to put my category as what I'm playing. The only time that I'm in the Stream Raiders category is on Sunday because I'm just kind of hanging out and editing and shit. And I'll happily talk about Stream Raiders.
The category does help, and admittedly, I like staying most of the time in the Stream Raiders category because I like that community, and that's why I will have, like, depending upon the game, especially on Wind Down Wednesday, I prefer to keep it in the Stream Raiders category because those are the people that I'm really trying to keep in the chat as opposed to just being like in the music category. I tried being in the music category last time and then the time before, and I missed Stream Raiders people. You learn how category communities can be so nice.
And some categories not so much.
Yes.
And like for me also with the type of variety that we do, like here's a good example, right?
Okay.
The game we're playing right now, the Somnium Files. It was 3 weeks ago was the game's 2-year anniversary, and the voice actor for Aset, Tessa in the game, Iris, the pink-haired girl who's
Jackie
the pop
Lastra.
idol, Jackie Lastra, they were playing the game as part of a celebration of the 2-year anniversary of the game, and they were like, and they did like a 9-hour stream or something of the game, and then they were looking for somebody to raid, and they wanted to find somebody to raid that was playing the game. There was only one other streamer on all of Twitch that was playing this game. Hi, it was us.
It was us.
It was us.
And so she rated us, which was super sick.
And then also, like, one of the people that's like normally really, really active in chat, Eve Mo, you've probably seen them in a lot of streams. They found us because we were doing Two Dead Dudes back when Adam was here to do Two Dead Dudes with us, and we were streaming the game The Surge, which is a Soulsian game. And they were specifically wanting to find someone who was playing The Surge. And that was cool. And then like I've built a friendship with that person for the last like 2 years because of that.
Yeah.
And then like Tarkov, people that are wanting to play see people playing Tarkov. Because to me, it's more about the actual game that I'm playing. Because I don't put a very direct focus on Stream Raiders. It's something I definitely enjoy and do a lot, but it is not the main thing that I'm doing.
But see, I think some of us use it as almost like a stream team.
Sure.
So like instead of having it being like your partner stream team, the idea is like within the Stream Raiders category, because this is like what Angel does. Angel's in the Stream Raiders category. She specifically looks in that category because she wants to find Stream Raiders captains, whether they're playing a game, whether they're doing art, whether they're doing anything. She doesn't care. She wants to support other chill Stream Raiders captains.
Well,
so that makes sense to me. And then as a viewer, a lot of the times when I go to find a new Stream Raiders captain, especially like in the Sportia event where I was trying to find other blue captains, I would click to see what they were playing from the viewer like account. And so then there were ones I was like, oh, they're playing Dead by Daylight while they're playing, or they're playing, Genshin Impact or whatever, So it was kind of like that. I don't know.
And I think also part of that is focus and investment. And what I mean by that is that I am very focused on me. Like, I'm very focused on me, my own content, my own what I'm doing, and not very much what anyone else is doing. It's one of the reasons that I don't raid very often and didn't raid at all for a very long time, because like Athena will raid somebody and then we'll fucking hang out with that person for like 3 fucking hours. I will raid somebody and be like, I'm here for 15 minutes. Okay, thanks, bye. Right?
I want to, that's part of like, I don't want to say it's like a networking strategy, but if I'm rating you, I want to know, like, are you a cool person? Like, do I want to come and hang out in your stream another day? Like, are we friends now? Like, that's what I
Which, like, I get
raids
that.
as.
And that's why we now have a friendship with Napalm Trees, Lunar Droid, Mirror Tag, and so on, is because they raided us during Yakuza, and now we've built that network with them. Same with, like, Cake Play. Cake Play raided us, I don't even know how long ago, and now we've done that back and forth a few times, and we'll hang out in each other's streams. But at the same time, like, I don't personally have the capacity to make those kind of investments.
Well, you're also, like, how Vandershare's pointing out, like, you're coming off stream, you're tired, you're ready to go to bed, like, you'll pop in and you'll say hi for, like, maybe 5-10 minutes, see what, like, they're playing.
And, like, often
just
for
chill
me,
out.
I'm like, stream's over, I need food. that is normally the driving factor for me getting off stream is I'm fucking hungry. And either we're about to have a fucking mukbang and I'm going to be eating right here, or we gotta go.
I will usually warn the streamer. I'm like, I'm gonna go get some snack. Please accompany me to the kitchen in the form of mobile device. But I'm still here. I'm just getting snacks.
Although that's always fun for me too, is that I have Twitch open on my phone, but it's with my old Twitch account, Michael_Schwan.
Oh yeah.
And
you've responded that way. They're like, who's this? It's a bot.
Hi. I've had this account, like, it's my original Twitch account, but I wanted to separate that original, like, personal account with my content account, essentially, which is why I now do have the 2 different Twitch accounts. But if I get away from my computer to go, like, do something, I grab my phone and then I'm texting it there. They're like, wait a minute.
They're like, the fuck?
That's
like,
still you, but it's not the same account.
It's a bot, obviously an impostore.
You thought I did a name change? No, that's just my old account. I still really wish I could get just Schwan. I have a service that I signed up for that will notify me if that account ever becomes available.
Never. Variant Schwan. He lies. Mr. Schwan schedules stream, stop and eat, and then game, and then sleep, and then wake up and work, and then do it all over again. Yeah,
pretty accurate.
That's pretty.
But that's also part of it. Like, I will put someone's stream on if I am doing something else. Like, a lot of the times I will have, like, Max on, or Tofu on, or, like, France on.
Yeah.
When I'm editing. Like, I'll be sitting there working on editing and stuff, and being like, yeah, this person's fun and entertaining. Or, like although France is very distracting, because I'm like, I can talk to Francie Pants.
France is so easy to get pulled in, because they're such a good conversationalist.
And me and France click way too well together.
Yes.
Like, those brainwaves are, like, right on the same fucking signal line, right? Like, me and France just in almost fucking everything are just like, woo! So me and France,
kindred spirits. Yeah, that's right.
could just go off for like 8 hours. And
Whereas
I'd be like, where'd
I could be
everything go?
listening, like, for example, Captain Howdy could be running things like PvP or something in Stream Raiders, and he's scolding randos that come popping in, and I don't have to contribute because he's just telling us, like, battle plans. And so I'll just be doing something else and then throw down, like, my epic Centurion or whatever, and then I'll hear him say, I need an artillery right here on this red spot. I need one. And I'm just like, oh, sick. I got you, boo. But I don't need to, like, talk in the chat. I don't know.
But otherwise, I'll put on somebody that, like, is a very conversational streamer.
Yeah.
Max, Tofu, Ralph, people that'll talk a lot and have engaging chats.
Yeah.
And listen to them and enjoy their content while I'm editing,
Yeah.
especially because I run out of YouTube content very quickly. But otherwise, I don't normally just, like, sit there and watch Twitch, right? Like, unless it's a special event. Like, I definitely caught myself, like, at Twitch Rivals a couple days ago.
Yeah, YouTube is static to me. So I like Twitch because it's live, you know, and it's engaging. You never know actually what's going to happen. You're living an experience with whoever the streamer is and whoever is in the chat, and it changes whoever's in the chat completely can alter what's happening.
The experience,
yeah. So it's not just from a streamer perspective, but also from being a member of chat or just a lurker. I'm a notorious lurker. I apologize.
YouTube kind of sucks right now, lack of content. I can't disagree with that.
Give me those tokens.
I feel like YouTube is in a weird spot right now in terms of content. Like,
yeah, Vandashar, but that's different because it was music. That was different. That's different.
You're a massive lurker as well, and we appreciate it, Keldris.
You're also a really nice lurker. You're really sweet.
You're also actually not that much of a lurker, Keldris. There are definitely people that watch streams that
they don't say that they're there.
They have never said a word ever. They're like, I love this streamer, and I have watched 5,000 hours of them, and have never once
said hi.
Never once typed into their chat.
They don't freaking know who I am, but I pop in there all the time.
Yeah. Like, so, like, you're actually not that much of a lurker at all.
So it's going to be really weird when finally I cash in some of my channel points and they're like, holy shit, who are you with your 100K freaking channel points?
That's like, so on Pestely's stream, which, like, Pestely's somebody who, like, will read damn near every single message in chat.
Which is awesome.
Power
like,
to him, especially because he's fucking playing Tarkov at the time.
Yeah.
But he doesn't do much with channel points. He has 3 channel point redemptions, which is like highlight my message. I can't remember what the other one is. And then the other one cost 1.5 billion or something. It's 7.5 million. It's some obnoxiously huge number.
Wow.
Like,
okay.
just obnoxiously huge.
Okay.
And it is get a VIP slot.
Oh, I like that.
And
that's a good idea.
And one day I was hanging out in his stream and someone fucking redeemed it. And he looked over. He's like, whoa. Whoa.
You're welcome.
What do you want? Shooty shoots?
Yeah, the high ground. Please extend it over towards the right and stuff as much as possible. Yeah, there we go. Because we're going to move, so.
He was very surprised. Now, you can build it up in Pestely's stream.
Look! They put all the little puddings in there.
The pink ones. Oh
See?
My god.
It looks like an umbrella.
Here's the blue. Oh my
monk
goodness.
is so cute.
I need them. I'm gonna go
Look
buy
at the healer.
these.
Look at the healer.
I'm gonna go buy all of these.
I did a gif of the healer the other day chasing after us trying to...
Look at them going together. Oh my god.
Are they so cute? Now imagine like 20 of them and they're all epic on the field. That's what Zipwee's battles look like.
That makes me unreasonably
freaking
happy.
Cute, but vicious. Because you just see all these little jellies like jumping across the screen, and they just destroy everything.
That makes me unreasonably happy.
Isn't the healer so cute? Oh my god.
But so the way that the person was actually able to build up the points was that every single raid, almost, for Pestely's stream, they put up a vote, not a vote, a prediction before the stream, before the raid, and it's literally just will Pestely survive or not.
Yeah.
And so this person just kept betting and winning, like guessing correctly.
So they had a ton of
They kept
points.
winning more points and
That's
more points and
cool.
more points. That's how they were able to get the, like, 7 million or whatever
That's amazing, though. And I like that they have that kind of, like, strange gambling system. Like, it doesn't really hurt anything. It only helps people who are in the chat. It's not actually lost points just to you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's cool.
You made a bet on Pest Stream and made 30K on your bet.
Oh,
and
nice.
it was
Dipped in.
absolutely useless.
Oh. He says, I'm going to highlight everything now. Everything's highlighted. Oh, we got to go get that treat bag. Speaking of which, I got to figure out what we're doing for Halloween.
I remember when I thought you owned an oil diffuser and I thought it was cute. So that one day I went into the office, right? That one day that I went in, I was cleaning up my office, which had a thick layer of dust on it, right?
Yeah.
I was cleaning it up and stuff like that. And there was an oil diffuser in my office. And it was, in fact, very cute.
What was it?
It was not mine.
Oh, okay. I was like, who's...
It was from when someone else was using my office.
Okay.
Because, like, 3 people use my office while I've not been in there, right?
Yeah, it's so it can keep people in a rotation, get them out of the halls, and actually into a
Separate
closed
it out
area.
for
Yeah.
safety reasons and stuff. But
Yeah, one of the interns used my office.
50 gold, 1 centurion, and 1 berserker, any which can be used for 420 channel points. But last breeze, I went out and talked to them, and they're like, "You got that really? I really like that oil diffuser you got in your office." And I'm like, "That is not mine."
I'm like, I don't know whose that is. Is it yours? Because if they haven't come and claimed it like in a month, maybe you should just take it. Like,
Well, one of the people that had used my office literally like 8 months prior was like, "I left that in there. I'm sorry." And I was like, "You apparently didn't need it either."
yeah. Oh, there's actually an oil diffuser in my office too that I inherited from Angie that I should probably go pick up and just use here since it's now getting to the dry season.
Not going random.
It's a little humidifier. Picky, Mr. Schwan and Vandish are your winners.
Yeah.
Boss defeated. 6 to go and we get a new head skin.
So down this and then through the middle here?
Yeah,
get
get
the
the
skin and the token chest?
Get the presents.
You don't use points. The only stream I use points is this one. You only have 11K here, but 50K on Sheaf's channel. It really depends on if the streamer gives you something to do
To
with
use
them.
them, yeah.
Do you want to place in the middle?
I do. Let me place the musketeer.
You need to place archers.
Oh, I guess I could place an archer. I just was going to place the
Right here?
musketeer because it's a howdy musketeer. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
And then some vibes.
Some vibes.
Yes. So then if people have that quest, they can fulfill their quest.
Yarb. Like I provide ways for you to use your points.
I need to add more to mine. Like, I want to use them for people to redeem, like, Stream Raider stuff. Like, for me to be able to just gift the community, like, 5 skins or something, you know? Like, because then if people are sitting on points and they're like, oh, I don't know what to use them for, I'll do a nice thing for the community. And I'll be like, hell yeah, let's fucking go. You posted the oil diffuser in the Discord.
All right. Let's talk to Dad. That's my dad.
That's my dad.
We don't know it, but that's my dad.
during normal business
Secret
hours.
Papa.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have.
I
It
know
was
you
reported
have.
on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
You're
so,
right.
there's
You're
an
right,
urn
Les
back
Breeze.
there, my guy.
Yeah.
There's an urn back there. How do you feel about this urn?
Yeah, bitch dad.
Asking for,
He's a politician, Last Breeze. That is a practiced smirk. Okay. That's practice.
an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond.
That's where we stood, that island. It's funny because we even talked about, like, Mr. Schwann's like, I would totally jump out on that thing.
Look, a kappa.
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
It's like, I was just messing with
I
you.
was trying to make a joke, and you...
Cucumbers. One.
I feel like I heard a strange voice, and he wants cucumbers.
That's what kappas like. They like cucumbers.
Do they really?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. That was unexpected.
A kappa. Last Breeze, perfect.
Bitch dab. I love King Batch and his friends. I've not seen any of King Batch's stuff in a long time. Like, when Vine died, I kind of stopped following King Batch at all.
Kappas do love cucumbers. Confirmed. That's a beautiful bush.
Like, I know that he got into a couple, like,
Your
Netflix
favorite
movies, but I don't
cabaret
actually
girl
know,
is
like, what he's doing anymore.
It's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
Damn.
What
We're
else?
trying to say about Reika. Mansion? Mansion?
I thought I saw something else up here.
Yeah, tree.
Tree, okay. The Sajima residence. Is there anything on this side?
Sajima. Sorry, it was like Kalima. You ever seen the anime Karas?
No.
No, I have not.
What's your blood type? Are you wearing sunglasses at night?
So he can watch you.
Can't tell these guys apart. Let's call him A. This guy's B.
Nice. Perfect. Sunglasses at night, so I can. You know the song?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
His good
do
shit
not
was
know
on-
where sunglasses at night.
His good shit was on Vine. New stuff ain't as good. I feel like Vine encouraged people to make a very unique style of content because you had to make it fit within 6 seconds.
I agree with that.
Say, buddy, what's your blood type?
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
Hey, buddy, you got a girlfriend?
Got a girlfriend?
Fuck.
Didn't
Why
think
you
so.
asking?
Sorry, bud.
Oh, you're out of coffee. Mr.
I'm
Sean.
married.
This guy's domestic.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
You're such a Scorpio. That was such a Scorpio thing.
What's your name?
That's kind of like what it was.
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. I guess he really can't see well.
Well, like in Japan,
Hey,
especially, like
how much do you
blood
get
type
paid?
is so much more important than like your sign.
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
Rub my thumb against my pointer finger in a circle.
Probably double what you make.
Really?
Rude.
Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Your boss is a liar, you know?
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
Damn!
He's right there.
Surprisingly honest.
Yeah, right?
He's like, at least I know that my guy's lying to me. I mean,
Like, fuck, dude, my guy, I like you now. Like, he's like, bro, I just need to get fucking paid, okay?
he's like, I don't care if he lies. I just get paid, you know, whatever.
Date, perhaps there's something you should be using.
Oh, that.
Thermo.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Hot.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Confess.
What will make So confess he killed Shoko?
We can call him with the phone. We'll just call him with Shoko's phone.
Aiba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
Ring, ring, motherfucker!
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Got him!
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Hell yeah, fool!
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
Trying to find
I
her
don't know.
phone?
But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant?
I don't need a
I
warrant to
thought
ask you questions.
I'll be leaving now.
Oh,
Good
shit.
night, detective.
Shit! Okay, now we need a warrant. He went back inside.
So went back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but his bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
You won't fight? We'll fight. Why would I do that?
Look, a UFO!
Try to run inside.
What's the relationship between So and
I don't
Shoko?
know.
They're
Even
not
if
gonna
I
tell us
did,
anything.
it would be confidential.
Why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So about So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
I appreciate that he said maybe. Like, I don't know, maybe the housekeeper, but I can tell you that he was supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
That doesn't invoke any kind of confidence.
Do you know
I've heard of
Shokunadami?
her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
Oh,
How do
he's
you know?
leaving?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS.
Damn, girl,
Not
you're
his
good.
rental phone. The one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Holy shit.
Is he going to the docks?
Oh, maybe. Like to the commercial district?
No, to the fucking warehouse, the
warehouse?
fishery. Yes. He's
Oh,
going to the fucking
shit.
fishery right now.
Well, this is when we would have found Ota and Aset. We would have found them here now, right? It's been 2 days.
Maybe. We don't know, because we don't know what the full timeline's supposed to be, especially because we haven't been like tased or anything, and
So we're here before them.
the other vehicles aren't here right
So
now.
he's here to set it up. Because we're here early. So we're gonna go in there and we're gonna find all of the stuff before
We're gonna
Aset is
So
in
doing
there.
here.
We're gonna get attacked by a fucking program.
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
That's bad. Guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision have, and I went into warehouse.
Oh no!
That's
This
bad
is
though, because
bad.
we won't have a recording or anything of whatever the fuck happens in here,
We
right?
won't have a recording, and we're missing our depth perception.
I don't know if that hasn't come up at all.
We're gonna find the polar bear outfit.
Who fucking knows?
Are we gonna be attacked by the polar bear?
Or we're gonna be framed for some shit.
Oh my god!
Shells are packed with cardboard boxes.
The plot
An
says
oil
my
drum.
battery is slow. No. What's in the box? We're gonna
Cardboard
hide in there like we're secret
Warehouse on
snake.
use. Wooden box on the shelf.
Ice cutting machine?
It's over there.
Oh, it's
instead of
in the
middle.
corner.
Yeah. An ice cutting machine. A forklift.
That blade is dumb.
Forklift. The hook is hanging from the ceiling crane.
This is cool that we're here early. The only times we've been in this
There's a
warehouse is
switchboard in the back?
when people have already been killed in this room.
Or attempted
Or
to.
attempted to be killed.
Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
Is there a person in there?
It's too small to be a person. It could be part of a person.
Oh my god!
This is not a good time, Napalm!
Napalm!
Hey, look, a corpse!
Oh god, she's dead! Lunar Droid, hello!
Hello, everybody.
Dumpster Game, what's up, DG?
Level up. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello everybody. Hello Lunar Droid. Hello Napalm. Hello DG. Welcome everybody. I hit the button. It didn't work. Lots of corpses in Napalm stream. Oh goody.
Were you guys playing a little bit more zombie shooting games
I
today?
think they were playing Amnesia.
Oh, that was on my list of games we might play. Let's go!
They
Raiders,
were.
Please disregard the corpse. Please just ignore for now. Solid frozen corpse of a girl with knife.
Multiple knife wounds.
Yeah, it's fine.
But hello, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan. I'm a hyper variety streamer. I stream 4 days a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. On Tuesdays, we play team-based tactical games, mostly, and most of the time it's Escape from Tarkov. Thursdays, we do Two Dead Dudes, where we play Soulsian games. That gets said a lot. We play Dicks on Thursdays. We're currently playing Neo 2 Complete Edition on the PlayStation 5. Fridays, I stream with the incredible Athena Latina, and we do JRPGs, currently playing the Somnium Files. And on Sunday mornings, I'm hanging out and working on creative projects, scripting, recording, editing YouTube videos, graphics design. It's a good place to come just hang out, chill, and chat if you have questions about content creation or anything like that. I'm more than happy to help you.
Oh, hey, y'all. I'm Athena Latina. This fucking guy here. This fucking guy. Napalm Trees coming on in here with that raid. How dare you? How dare you, sir?
We got the cheap dicks in here.
We got cheap dicks here for you, sir. Cheap dicks. Or we could do like the mall talk. Like, oh, welcome to Napalm Trees. Hi, I'm Athena Latina. We doing some cool JRPGs today. This is so good. What's up, Lunar Droid? So I do a lot of stuff. Also on Wednesday, we do Wind Down Wednesday, where we chill out, we relax, we play Stream Raiders, we sing songs, we do story games, and then on Saturday we do spoopy games. So we're probably gonna be playing some Back for Blood tomorrow. Like, let's freaking go!
Hello, a faceless name.
That was just straight up Rosie Perez. I'm okay with that.
But yeah, so welcome everybody. I hope you had a good time over hanging out with Napalm.
Athena Schwan.
Athena Schwan.
Okay, Mr. J.
Yeah, Back for Blood.
Yeah.
Are we gonna play that?
Yeah, we're gonna play that tomorrow.
Are we?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to let Dylan and Tony know.
Yeah, let them know. Let's get on this. And then afterwards, when my friendos go to sleep, because I'm the one who stays up really late, they need to go to bed. I play solo spoopy games on Saturday, early Sunday morning, depending upon where you live. And right now we're playing Maid of Skur.
So, and just a heads up, everybody, because I'm getting ready to go back into the game. This particular scene, we're in the car, and the game doesn't run very well in the car, and it makes the stream choke just a little bit. Like, nothing's actually wrong with the stream. Just, like, we might, like...
We look a little bit more, like, choppy.
Yeah. So just as a heads up, since we're back into another
Currently
car scene.
Stupid car scene.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply.
It's good to see you, Lunar Droid.
Hurry.
Welcome,
Just connect me to boss.
Hey, boss.
There's also a problem of that, like, Iba was dead when we went inside, so nobody else saw that.
Oh, God. Nobody saw us.
Why did we drive away?
I don't know. Why did we leave? Maybe we could recharge
Found a
Iba.
body.
What?
She's in the car
She
right
was
now.
murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
How are we all doing? We're doing great.
The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later.
But
just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing.
Leaving.
Congressman So Sajima.
Yes, we do. Iba was still online.
Was still online when he came out.
She died when we went inside.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she died.
Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Dicks! Exactly.
Yes. Oh, she's dead. She hardly had any time in this one either.
True facts.
Like, she disappeared really early in this one. This is the girl we just found frozen on a freaking table with knife wounds in her back.
Like a dozen of them.
Yeah.
Because sometime real soon,
Dicks!
I'm
Damn
going
it.
to die.
God damn it!
Dave Bob, no!
Because sometime real soon.
Dicks!
No. Ah, that was amazing. Good timing on that one.
FBI, open up!
Exactly.
Do you honestly think you can
That's
get
how
away
we
with
got
this?
him.
Funny. I was
Open
going to
up,
ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
I'm about to fight him, boss.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
That's
Maybe
just
he's
a
lying,
lie.
maybe he's not.
That's just a lie.
But even if he doesn't know her name.
She's an internet idol. Fool, we saw you leaving the warehouse.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Iris was killed by multiple stab wounds to the back. The weapon is probably a kitchen knife.
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
So it makes me wonder if she's not the only one who is frozen.
Yeah, we still don't know where Renju is.
Yeah, we don't know where he is.
Could never have a knocking sound alert because my neighbors are already jerks.
Oh my god, there's one sound alert that literally sounds like knocking and it appears like in opposite ends of your headphones and it freaks me out like every single time. It sounds so real.
Not on my stream.
No, not on yours.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it was on mirror tags. But somebody had a knocking
Iris's
one and
body
it was
discovered
way too
in
realistic.
Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later.
Oh, Lunar Droid knows
The
what
actual
it is.
murder
Yeah.
site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else. Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
It's
Thank you for the
This
clip,
is the
John.
image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Nice.
So even though So doesn't know Iris,
He was leaving the warehouse where she was found.
yeah.
Oh.
Information isn't relevant.
Maybe where Iris was found? Oh, then maybe it's her picture. So even though he doesn't know her, he might recognize like her face.
Put a picture of Iris in front of So.
How very
So
Phoenix
you've never
right
met
of
her
you.
before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Damn, boy!
I know you've seen her body.
That's not
Based on
necessarily
what?
true. Because here's the thing. We know that he went, so it's a weak level of deniability, right?
Yeah.
But we do know that he went into the warehouse. He could have. We don't know why he went in there. He could make up a reason why he went in, and he's like, I saw something covered up, but I wasn't gonna mess with it. I was here for some other reason, right?
For some other bullshit that he'll make up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also important, but there's something else.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
Why did you leave this?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room, picked up the PC monitor, and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
Play the footage. Bitch, whose face is that? That's your face.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Look at that smug grin, son of a bitch.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Yeah, fool. What's your alibi?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night, at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket, and he's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
How convenient.
Might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Why would you, my guy?
What did you say?
If you stabbed her? Hello? How did you know she was freaking stabbed? How did you know? How did you know? Got him. Get him, Mr. Schwan.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer.
Did he ask somebody to do it for him?
Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it.
Oh!
Sink him.
Oh! I wonder if we're not going to find out about her, but if we're going to find out about us. Because remember, we don't always get to choose what the sink shows us.
It will not affect the sink.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
He does.
Thank you for the alert, Napalm. Go get some sleepy sleep.
Good night, Napalm. Thank you for the raid. Good to see your face.
There's a lot of things involving the number 6. 6 years, 6 minutes.
You're right. We're going in. Man, the things that you could find in a politician's head. Oh, we love your face, buddy. Get some sweet sleep, friend.
Iva?
Well, that's an entrance.
Okay.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
I did.
And you don't
yeah,
lie.
I saw you get in an accident.
No, I only pressed the wrong pedal.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Whoa.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
Yeah, no kidding.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Girl? Oh, shit.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain,
yet.
but
But we know that
probably.
he saw it.
Yeah.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then,
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah,
If we even can.
but to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Holy crap. All right,
Somnium
investigation time.
scan. Activate.
We still don't know where Renju is either.
You're right. We haven't seen him at all. Number 2. Then past that one. Holy crap. This one is huge.
We're gonna lose a lot of time to
Just
move.
running, yeah. Okay.
Okay, we only have 4 currently. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Sinking in the villain.
Make an escape path. So we can interact with...
The door, the forklift, the door, the box, the door.
Jeez. Maybe the forklift? Save. Yeah, good idea.
I think I've burned out enough of the clock now.
You're gonna run the battle and then you're gonna go get yourself some coffee.
Oh, I'm gonna run my battle. I didn't want to run my battle right when it started because there was a 6-minute window between when mine is done and yours was gonna be done, and I don't like them to get that far apart.
We got excited.
Now's a good time for an anxiety save. You right?
No kidding. Oh my gosh. Look at the little Ariel Tiana down there. So cute. Because we're almost there. Get the treats. Oh, there's a lot of treat bags on this one.
1, 2, 3? 3? Yeah, 3.
Look at little villagers.
Yeah, we can't do much really in a lot of these to help the villagers.
Oh, they're hurting you, Mr. Schwan.
Yeah, they are. None of the tanks went this direction. I guess
wait,
the
there's a vampire.
vampire did,
Yeah,
but they
killed us.
didn't take any of the aggro.
Because they were south of you just a bit. It's okay. We still got this. We still got this. It's just...
I mean,
it's just
we got
like-
Captain Howdy's Paladin and this Orc Slayer from the name in kanji.
Yeah. We still have a lot of
Poor
archers.
flag bearer.
Oh, no! He's like, this isn't a good time.
Help! Help! I am in danger!
All right.
Interesting, both sides attack the doors in this one.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Maybe because they're locked and they want to get through them.
And we wanted to do the same, I guess? I don't know. The door mechanic in this event is an odd one to me.
Maybe because there are so many doors and you don't always even choose to go that direction when they attack the doors. Like, it would make more sense if there was like a big horde or if there were like multiple levels. Like, I don't know how they would do levels in this game, but if there were like a literal high ground and they were trying to break into your fortress or whatever, then that would make sense that there's a door that you have to break through in order to make it inside.
2 months. They can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Athena and the name in kanji, both with 32. Penserkin with 25 and Captain Howdy with 14. Most assists go into the name in kanji. Captain Howdy in second place with 12 and Penserkin with 10. Going random.
Good night, Drun. Thank you for
Have a
coming
good
over
night,
with the
Dron.
raid.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Get some sweet sleep and
Goodbye.
take care of Smalls.
Going random. Athena with the monks. Rigged.
Rigged. Jesus.
Super rigged.
This Athena person. How dare.
It's so rigged. I can't believe it. Can't believe you'd rig it like that. It's unbelievable, really.
Especially since it wasn't gold.
I love gold.
Money, money, money.
Make sure I don't get a new quest from these.
It's a rich man's world. Flag bearers.
Earn tokens. Okay.
What you gonna place?
I'm gonna place a little healer boy over
Oh,
here.
he's so cute.
Little Baymax healer. You know.
He looks so squishy.
Squishers.
I am not fast. He seemed to say. Candy. Ooh. I was startled.
Sorry.
It's okay. I was just not expecting that at all. I'm gonna put my mage down. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, there's a big slime.
It's like bringing your little slimes to work day.
A little pudding.
Yeah. Look at that pudding.
A little pudding.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I can reach that little archer over there too.
Perfect. What is Captain Howdy in? It's a car?
Yes.
That's adorable. Is
With
that
a
like
sunflower.
It's my sunflower.
All right. I'm going to go
Sexy
get some coffee.
Oh, yeah. You
If
can
there's
get
any left.
You can get some coffee?
Yeah.
If there's any left.
I don't think there's enough for 2 cups.
Oh, okay. Then don't worry about it.
It wasn't a very big pot originally.
That's true. I only made the eight cuppers. It's a VW bug. Yeah, it's cute. Get wrecked, spirits. Consider yourself exercised. This is like Phasmo. Though it makes me... Oh, what if they made like the rooms? What if they were like based off the rooms in Phasmophobia? That would be a level of... Whoa, that I wouldn't have expected. That'd be pretty sick. Like they have one that's like the school and another one that's like the prison. That'd be huge. That'd be... No, I don't know. Prison's huge. It's the Star-Tillery. Look at him! Yeah, the Star-Tillery. That's a good one. I like that. The combination of the names. The invigorating healers. It always makes me think they're like, yeah, get healed! What are you guys doing over here? What are you guys doing? Just dancing? Oh, the pathing. What? What? Venishar, did you... I see you in there with Zip. A pew! A pew! A pew! What is this guy over here doing all by his lonesome? Get him! Get him, Somnium! Get him, Zip! Picky also coming in with this little archer like, hey! Hey! Get out of here! What are you doing here? It's like, knock, knock, I want some candy. Well, we got all the candy, fool. Ooh, look at Gam looking badass up here. Most kills going to Captain Howdy with 30. Second place with 10 is Raves Lord. Most assists going to Picky with 8. And then Vandashar in second with 7. Oh, yeah. So if anybody wants some tanks, do you require some tanks? Would you like these scrolls? Please use your channel points now. You can also get 10 gold, just like a little sugar, just sprinkle a little sugar on your battle there. Or 1 paladin. You could also have a paladin. Otherwise, rolling random. You drop 2 flags, you get a single assist. What the heck? Rude. Snacks. Random. Zip, Zalnub, and Keldris, congratulations. Back to the map. How dare. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hi. I think we'll go with the muskie. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to place an archer. It's fine. I can do it on the next one. These are all good archer maps. All right, place your units, everybody. Place your units. I hope you have had time in which to get to some snacky snacks. Oh, I got a place in your battle, Mr. Schwan. Yum, yum.
All right.
Yeah, I think we should head towards the forklift. That's my initial guess.
A forklift.
You can kick it. I mean, I guess it would be good for getting the extra, like, half bonus. You're gonna check the warehouse door?
Yeah.
A warehouse door.
Locked.
Knock or listen.
There are multiple warehouse doors.
A large wooden box.
Investigate doesn't count for, like, anything. It just gives you, like... I don't know what you check for it.
A warehouse door.
All of them are knock or listen. And, like, this warehouse was abandoned, right? I don't know if there'd be any sound.
We don't know if the entire warehouse line was abandoned. We only know that the Okiura fishery one was.
Okay.
I hear a dull impact at regular intervals.
Ugh.
Like a knife plunging into meat.
Gross.
Okay, the only thing that feels marginally relevant is driving the forklift. I just hate it because it gives us a ×2.
Roger that. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Unless there's something else we can interact with that we can't see.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
You think you can't drift with a front-wheel drive car, my guy? I did not expect that to happen. That was unexpected. Okay, she fell into the drink.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. It might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Yes.
100% broski.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Put your hand in
I'm gonna throw a pebble.
to get rid of the double. Yeah. Jesus.
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Did it get huge when it, like, warped?
Yes.
Is that what made, like, the box going? So if we send Iva in there, she's gonna get huge?
Yes.
Maybe she could lift the box.
She's only gonna put her hand in though, so I'm gonna go ahead and start using these while we can. I'm not sure how.
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
Put your hand in and pull the box
Suppose
out.
if I must.
Yeah, you're really strong. She just slapped it!
That works.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Smash Brothers?
Master hand? Run, girl, run!
I do not enjoy this scene.
I know!
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
What the 5 Iva fingers say to the face or to the box? Smack! Oh man. Okay.
We can't reuse the portal.
5 minutes left.
So there must be a new portal probably. Or just some other... Okay, so there's... Oh wait, there's a warehouse F and it's like glowing.
Yeah.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Just peek, maybe?
Just go in.
Okay.
Like, not waste potential time on being cautious. I don't feel like there's a real need to be.
Okay.
Huh? That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Cool. It moved us to the next area.
Camera did not like that spot.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo. Wow. That one's really expensive. I don't think that it's that one.
No. Investigate it.
Does this go to the crane?
It appears that way. Should we try it?
Yes.
Would it go up
It's a
or
control
down?
panel.
I guess up, but I was wanting one that turned, you know, but
Yeah.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, that wasn't it.
Must be down.
It's a control panel.
Hold the lever, punk.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, that wasn't it.
Weird. There must be something else that's like inhibiting the control panel. Whoa. I mean, we could investigate it, but that also seems
we
kinda
already
like...
investigated it.
Oh, right. What is with that door? The fuck?
A warehouse.
I guess it doesn't do anything. Did time always have an extra eye in it up there?
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
A warehouse.
Just getting the timies.
Yeah.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Okay.
Fuck.
I really don't think that it's to enter the Konami code.
I don't either, but
It's a control panel.
I mean, we could use like the...
I can make it only take 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
What are you talking about?
GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
That's the answer. Let me just break it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
KO.
I can't believe that worked.
I can't believe it worked either, but you know what?
Whatever.
Why are we so surprised? Really? I mean, we are gamers here.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Oh. Oh, I don't like the noise.
I don't blame you.
3 minutes, Date.
Thanks, boss. We need to go back through. I don't see a way to get through here, so I think we have to go back through.
A warehouse.
Enter.
Delivery!
The delivery of an Iva.
We are gamers here, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. That does make me wonder how many games actually have like the Konami code in it.
A lot.
A wooden box.
Oh, do we need to like look at the area? Oh no, we went back. Ah,
A warehouse door.
we can open the door?
There's another pathway inside.
Okay.
A warehouse.
Might as well use it.
Yeah. Yeah, girl, use those muscles.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
That was random, my guy. Yeah, girl, run! Like, it's not actually gonna save your life, but I want it to. I don't like that. No, baby! Oh, Jesus, he's so fast.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Oh yeah, the box near the crane, there is something under it. See, that's all shiny.
A crane.
Tackle the crane? What is this, Yakuza?
How about this stone?
Throw the stone up there to hit the lever.
Damn it. Your plan was much better than Iva's plan.
Yeah.
Mr. Schwan.
A crane.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Yeah, I get it.
Do
Guess we have to write it.
A crane.
I'm not gonna spend the 1/8 on it though.
Okay.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Fuck.
Really? No, that sucks.
Shit.
We might need to go back on this one.
Yeah.
Maybe check the
A
box.
wooden box.
Ow.
Punch it, I guess? I don't know. We're running out of time.
Yeah, I know.
No use. It is either stuck to the ground or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Okay, so we do need
Or
the crane.
you're just weak.
Damn.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Damn, girl.
You have 1 minute left.
Go back through the portal?
We never went in
What
the
is-
portal.
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
We can only peek. I mean, we might as well peek. We're gonna have to go back anyway.
Doors. See if there's anything else extra that like showed up. What is way the fuck back there?
I don't know. Looks like garbage. Some fragments.
Dante, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Pieces of concrete.
Maybe like from when it broke.
Pieces of Ah! Ow!
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
Oh.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
We have a little bit of time left. We might as well try and see if we can't figure anything else out with the time we do have. I don't think I can actually make it back over to the portal.
Time's up.
Yeah.
This is a mistake.
I can literally make this take a second.
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, I got smaller.
Oh, this is what she ran through, and it made her smaller, and she could fit through the gap. That's what that is. So not helpful to our
This is a
purposes
mysterious portal.
at this point. So let's go back to the when we just unlocked this. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Shay.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Maybe what was the other one on the crane? Was it to like
warehouse?
punch it?
We never actually went in.
Delivery!
This is the door we opened, but we never actually went in.
Oh. Well, there's a control panel there.
Is this some kind of control?
Do we need to put the... Do we need to put the combo weight again?
I'm just gonna try raise lever.
Understood.
Okay, good. I was like, that'd be messed up.
Is there something underneath it?
Is she gonna fall into the portal? Yes. Amazing.
She came, she saw, she kicked his ass.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
And the day was saved.
Shadow. Must be.
Good job, Mr. Schwan. Awaken. Yay, GG's. Thank you. Evasive memory. But what does that mean for Sosei Jamil?
If that's more along, obviously it's sensationalized with the dream, right? But if that's more along the lines of what actually happened, is there somebody in the water?
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
I don't feel like we got anything relevant.
An unidentified
Yeah, right?
figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba.
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
I don't think so.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're
that's
quite
right.
done here, hurry up and release
He
me.
doesn't remember this.
I don't think, like, you're not a young man who could chase an 18-year-old girl down, right?
Especially with what he's wearing. And
Yeah.
he always wears that.
Yeah, I don't believe, like, if that's relatively within lines of what happened, I believe he might have seen something along those lines happen, but I don't think he personally ran her down with a knife.
Maybe somebody told him. Like, he got a phone call and they said, this is what happened. And he's like, I need to see it with my own eyes. And then he came and he saw her, like, dead. Because somebody still placed her up on that table, you know? You check the lockers.
Beat so over the head with that thing.
I see. Apparently you need your dosage increased.
Dosage?
About that fucking medication again.
Mm-hmm. They keep mentioning that we're on medication, but they never say for what or who's giving it to us. It must be coming through Aiba.
It's the only, yeah, it's like, I don't know how else it would.
Which is really messed up if they're medicating us and we don't even freaking know.
Peter looks the same as usual. What's the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer.
Okay.
Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Okay.
That was crazy bananas. Okay.
You care to elaborate further?
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
Did they reprogram us? Are we reprogrammed?
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it.
Yeah, it sounds like a
It's
dangerous
far
thing to
too
be playing with.
complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
Okay.
The
It's
Wadjet
best if
system
someone
is how we are
understands it.
able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
What?
You're like, somebody made that. Somebody made that microwave.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, yes, you are correct. I do not need to understand how a microwave works to appreciate that it made food hot. It got put in, hit button, make food hotter. Yay. But I would like somebody to know how it works.
All I know is I'm getting like some serious Guardian of the Galaxy vibes right now, to where he's just like, I don't know what I'm fucking do. Dance off right now. I don't know.
Like, that's like quantum shit. Oh my
God.
God. My brain is not ready to try and understand quantum mechanics, right? Like, we have proven that quantum computing is possible.
Yeah.
And we can't explain why. And I hate it.
I'm sorry.
Do you know how it fucking works?
No.
So the way that quantum, the most rudimentary explanation for it is the way that quantum mechanics work in terms of quantum computing is that we've only been able to make it happen for a very short amount of time. And I'm talking like fractions of a second right now. But you can make it so that two separate atoms always, no matter how far apart they are away from each other, maintain the exact same state. So you can have an atom right here and an atom 5,000 miles away, and if you change the state of this atom, it will change the state of that atom 5,000 miles away. Perfectly.
Yeah, that's Event Horizon.
It's fucking mind-boggling bullshit, and it's the way that we, like, if we can figure this out properly, it's the way that we would be able to send communications across space with zero latency.
It's also
like,
how we would do like space travel.
Yeah, but
which is what the whole basis of Event Horizon is about.
Here's the problem. They can't fucking figure out why that's possible. Why we can have two atoms that are connected by nothing beyond the stretch of time and space between them, and fucking with one, turning one blue, turning it blue, whatever, makes the other one become blue, even though they're not connected in any way beyond existence of some form. I fucking hate it, man. I fucking hate it. It just sounds like shit we shouldn't be messing with.
The genius version of just poke it with a stick and see what happens.
Like, it's cool. It's really cool.
It is really cool.
But like,
but have you seen Event Horizon? Okay, that's. I know you're not huge into like spoopy movies, but this one's more sci-fi. We should watch it. It's got it's got some good actors in it. We should watch it.
Okay, but yeah, like,
and then you're gonna see it, and you'll be like, "Fuck that shit!"
And like, for the longest time, it was just a concept, right? Of like, course, that's how we would do that. But they actually managed to do it like a year, like 2 years ago or something like that. It was within the last 5 years that they managed to make it happen, where they were able to, for like, it was literally like a 1/10 of a second, manipulate one and make it change a different one, even though there's nothing connecting them. And my brain went,
but there's something connecting.
Something's fucking connecting them, right? Something's connecting them. Okay, I'm good. I'm not good. I'm not good, okay? Actually, like, having those conversations, it like gives me some mad fucking anxiety.
That's not surprising, considering the way that we perceive the universe is very planar, right?
And it breaks that.
It does.
Like, what I just described breaks the concept of how we understand the universe. And I'm like, I'm not, no.
He's like, I would like to skip this.
I'm gonna go touch some grass. I'll be back.
Oh no! The same energy that compelled my teachers in Catholic school to make room for Jesus.
Oh.
I know what you're talking about. Like there was
Leave room for God.
Leave room for Jesus.
Leave room for God.
They would put like a balloon in between everybody and be like, oh, make sure to leave room for Jesus. I was like, Jesus, you wait your turn, okay? I'm dancing here.
Now, like, disclaimer, not a scientist. I did not even pay very close attention in science class at all, mostly because my science teacher sucked.
That's unfortunate.
And that was a really, really mundane explanation for it. I'm sure that people much more intelligent than me that have done much more research into it could give you a much better explanation than what I just did, but that is a really rudimentary explanation of how quantum mechanics and quantum communications and shit works.
Our version of poke it with a stick.
Yeah, pretty much. And I fucking, whoa. Oh.
Don't mess with it. Don't mess with it.
How does syncing work?
I think he explained it to
During a
us before.
sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg.
Oh my god.
The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which
I really appreciate Peter being like, let me make this as simple as possible for you.
The ultimate metaphor.
Like,
Let me.
Well, and that's the difference between, what is it? Is the difference between crap.
What do you mean?
There is something that the difference between an expert and something else. Fuck, I can't remember what it is. Like, the difference between somebody who thinks they know a lot about something and somebody who genuinely is an expert in their field.
Okay.
Somebody who is genuinely an expert in something will be able to explain it to somebody that understands nothing about it.
Okay.
But I forget what the other person is. Like, I can't remember what the fucking term is. But, like, the ability to explain something simply to somebody is the difference between being a master, essentially, of what it is versus somebody who is just, like, deeply...
Learned or, you know...
Yeah, learned, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I would love to have had someone like Hank
in
Green
the shell.
and Francie.
That'd be great.
The sinker, or rather
Especially 'cause
the
he's got a
sinker
great
as
sense
their
of humor.
pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
Okay.
This is just like that.
All right, Pewter. You friggin' genius.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of
I still
himself.
don't believe it's him.
He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power.
Yeah, I don't think it's him.
I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
I'm surprised Pewter believes in God.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself.
I don't think he actually does. I
even if
believe
this
he's actually
figure is
mentioned
ambiguous,
previously that he doesn't. But
it could be.
The concept of God and religion is so entrenched in humanity, even before Christianity, that it is a concept that is still, like, referenced to a lot.
So, indeed.
I don't believe it, so I don't.
I don't believe it's him either.
I could see him being the person that gave the order essentially, but not the person holding the knife. You told them to do it. You didn't do it yourself, but that makes you just as guilty.
That's how I feel about this situation. I don't think it's him either.
I'm gonna just send this group on an adventure, I guess. Yeah.
We're going on an adventure. I think I have like I was like, I have 3 of them in there. We're gonna go real fast, guys. We're gonna go real fast.
Quick, save the treater.
Saved him.
Yeah, bae.
Uh-oh.
Heals. That was a good heal. There's a couple of paladins in there. I'm gonna do my best to keep those paladins alive.
Live paladins, they're getting hit a lot.
Run!
That's a fucking piano with teeth coming after you.
Run!
Uh-oh.
Athena's swole ass mage, like, what's up, bitches? I got fucking fire for your asses. Oh god.
I'm in danger. At least my fire is still burning. It burns like twice as long. I believe I picked that one as my proficiency.
I haven't specialized my mage or my balloon buster because I just don't know what to pick.
I have a balloon buster that needs upgraded and a Templar. I'm excited about the Templar. The balloon buster feels kind of silly. It's already like such like a power move. Oh, hello.
I'm just over here hanging out, having a good time, and there's a fucking army. When the third sun rises, look to the east. Oh, Gandalf! What the fuck is that?
Do we have any archers left?
I don't know.
That's not good if we don't. Oh.
I mean, I'm healing the fuck out of some shit, so. Yeah,
Howdy recommended you go Ember. Yeah. I picked it as well. I believe I did. Mr. Schwan just like, yeah!
I healed so much.
You did.
And got a whopping 4 assists.
Jesus!
Assists are really broken right now.
It's really hard to get them.
2 busters and 2 paladins, either which could be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills and assists both go into Pensy Crin, which I really love their little avatar. It's super cute. Yeah. Second place kills going to Athena with 25. Third place to Dane with 19. Second place assists going to Athena with 8. Nope, going to Kaldris with 9. Third place to Athena with 8. Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Helga's ready to place on your battlefield.
Athena with the busters, Captain Howdy with the paladins. Fucking rigged, man. So
rigged. Like I'm in your battles all the time or something. I don't know.
Rigged.
My bad.
I need to place more barbarians. Rem!
Oh, what do I need to place? I need to place... Oh, I need to get 10 kills and then I get my last ticket for the day as a viewer, which is nice.
Rem, it is time to slay.
And I have to place 10 warriors.
Warriors, come out to play.
Not a great map for warriors. It's fine. I'll just place 1. Count up 1. There we go.
What would you like?
I would like high ground, please.
Like right here?
Yeah. For the pudding.
Down, up, like right here?
That was practically perfect. Yeah, put it right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh
for
my
the
goodness! Look,
oh!
that is an awesome balloon buster.
That looks
Holy shit, that's
awesome.
fucking cool!
Holy Jesus!
An epic slaying balloon buster.
That is a gorgeous skin.
Yeah, I love that. That's awesome. That's incredible.
That is beautiful. Holy crap!
That violin chick. Why is your head skin a poo?
All of them are poops. She does some really fun streams. Have you ever been on her stream before? She does, she plays, like, accompaniment to songs. You can request songs, and she will play, like, the song, and then she plays on her violin. It's a good time.
I love these little puddings so much. They make me so happy.
You usually see them, like, in the dev streams, too. You'll see, like, a whole bunch of little epic jellies.
I haven't watched the dev stream in a little while.
No, you were on the last one.
Yeah, it's because I very much wanted to be in that one because of the announcement that it was related to. But like the more like standard ones, like we've not been playing verses, so I haven't been really paying attention to the giveaways.
They haven't been doing a lot for verses lately. Like I feel like they haven't been hyping up verses, and that there's
most of the time I don't even fucking know what's happening.
Yeah, well, I think also part of the issue is that it became very casual verses. There's not nearly as much competition, or need for competition, which is unfortunate. So while I know they don't want it to be sweaty, there's still an importance to that level of competition. It gives people a fire. Like it reminds them,
Human beings are naturally competitive.
Yeah.
Like competition is such a core to everything that we do.
You know, and we also have like friendly competition in Stream Raiders, so I think that's
But
also nice.
Friendly competition and casual combat is very different things.
Like, I wish that they used to have tournaments for people that wanted to be sweaty, like, like, this is sweaty time, like, and I wish that we had that again. Like, it's unfortunate that we don't. And I guess it was hard to, like, monitor, but it did good things. Like, they raised a lot of money for charity, and it gave a lot of exposure to the game.
15 gold, 3 archers, and 3 warriors, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to John Haynes, 50 kills with that bomber. Good job. Second place to Athena herself, and 11 going to Helen Deer. Most assists to Raves Lord. Second place going to Kaldris, and third place to Vandashar.
But I think part of that changed because of the perspective of what Stream Captain wanted Stream Raiders to become, you know? So I think that has kind of altered the trajectory of what they're going for with Stream Raiders.
I can see that. Going random. Revelos with the gold, Vanishar with the archers, myself with the warriors. Yeah, give me them warriors. Give me them warriors.
You do like warriors, Mr. Schwan.
I'm really close to having my duplicate level 30.
Like, you have, I think it's less than 300 now that you need.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
What do I need to place?
There's some villagers down here.
Archers. I need to place archers.
Okay, you want an archer down here?
Hey, yeah.
Right here?
Hey, yeah.
Just some vibing?
Hey, yeah. And then if you would do me a solid and open up the quests so I can cash those in, that'd be sick. Place your units, everybody. Place your units on the battlefield. Yeah, ticket. I got a golden ticket.
Please collect your ticket.
I would like to go to TwitchCon, please.
Yeah. Do I have any quests to collect? I think so. I just placed that barbarian.
Such a good game.
Need to win some battles. Where's that barbarian quest? Here it is.
They have a lot of quests now. I like it.
Me too. Yeah, get 2 units to level 30. I'm getting closer on that.
So close.
Not nearly as close on this one, though. Hammy's getting there.
Come on, Hammy.
Hammy and the tank are trying.
Oh, I also just unlocked my second flag bearer.
Nice.
Yeah.
As a captain?
As a viewer.
Oh.
So then I'll get an invigorating and a cursed one. That'll be a good time.
Hi, boss.
Can I get an arrest warrant for so?
Not really.
Can the crime scene investigation report anything?
No, nothing yet.
God damn it.
They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
About the Somnium.
I saw it on the monitor.
So cool
Iba
if they
saving
can watch it.
Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real.
I know.
That was just
Saving her
a
in
dream.
Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
I don't feel like we got anything from that Somnium, though.
Yeah.
Like, that Somnium felt very useless.
Yeah.
He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off of it. Makes him a bit dazed. Boss is standing there.
Yeah, I think she's going to say no with the arrest warrant because of, like, what we already know, that he...
There was also nothing in the Somnium.
But, I mean, he is also holding something over the police department. So there's that little bit of information that we don't know in this path, but we knew it in the other one.
Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Son of a bitch.
He's not that dazed. What is your alibi for Shogo's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
Because they're on your payroll, my
That
guy.
does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
So about Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
I don't like any of these options.
Well, we got to ask him.
Hey, what's up, chair? Like, I don't feel like any of these options are going to lead anywhere relevant.
But we gotta keep moving with the story.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't. Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
We could just rewind Iba. She could tell us if that's true.
It is impossible to determine
We
now.
weren't with her.
Oh.
He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Why else would he have gone to an abandoned warehouse?
Date,
What was in
the
there?
investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one in Ariake?
Is it gone?
Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
They took it. So then there's no evidence, and we can't even accuse him of anything because there's no body. We're the only one who saw it. Oh, this is some shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean there's no body?
Why did you even leave, Date?
We looked
Yeah, right?
everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
Why did we leave?
I don't know.
No,
That's stupid.
There's another possibility.
There is?
What? Where are we going now?
Like, there wasn't any reason for him to leave either. He didn't go get So himself or anything like that, right?
Right. He,
So,
he
like,
just went to go and ask him questions, I guess? What the fuck? She's alive?
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Why didn't you lock the door?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
Yes.
The world.
Here's the other thing. Like, even if she is alive for whatever reason...
The world changed because we saved her in the Somnium?
So, there's something that I've been thinking off and on here. I don't think that anything... I don't get the impression that anything we're seeing in this whole game is real. And what I mean by that is I feel like the actual twist here is that, like, this is all, like, a really deep somnium of some sort of Date's, right?
Yeah. Which we've thought for, like, a while.
Yeah, and I feel like that's the case of that, like, Date's somnium didn't want to see Iris die here, so it changed it.
It allowed him to save her.
It allowed him to save her.
Well, we also don't know...
And maybe the medicate, like, but it's not in the kind of somnium that like we see with other people, right? Like, I get the impression that maybe we're like on a bed right now, and like Boss is there, and Iba is there,
right?
And Iba is kind of like the live connection between our like coma state, maybe.
So here's been my theory for a little while.
Yeah.
Okay, right? That we were originally the killer.
Right.
And that what they essentially did was that they severed our brain so that it separated out good Date from bad Date. Oh, you're good Date. Oh, you're bad Date. So good Date, of course, is trying to forget everything that has happened, doesn't understand everything that has happened because he doesn't exist in that. And so it's almost like a rehabilitation program that they are doing for us, to where like essentially cuts off the bad guy. And then, so now that we're doing this, we're trying to continue our life, but we're stuck in the Somnium, like the world in which we have created.
Maybe, but like it also could be the medication is the medication that they use to keep you under. And it could also give a literal explanation why we are able to go through the realities, like the actual like flow chart.
Yeah.
And especially because like Boss isn't actually a killer, but on that direction, because we couldn't figure out where Boss was,
She had to have been the killer.
Our brain generated that possibility.
Yeah.
Right? There was somewhere else I was going with that. It would allow us to bounce around the way that we are. It would explain what the possible medication is.
Yeah.
And maybe they're trying to find something that we know that we don't know that we know. And that's what we're digging for. That's the actual thing we're digging for. Is not who this new Cyclops killer is or anything like that. It's something that would be hidden deep away within our brains somewhere.
Yeah, that's connecting all of these players because, you know, like originally the death of Shoko is what brought this all together, right? Like that's what triggered all of this essentially.
Well, and Pewter mentioned like that last piece of information about being able to like interact with the ego and stuff like that, and even be able to inject parts of your memory. They might be generating some of these events to try to trigger other things, right?
It's like the literal investigation. So like this whole thing is like that spider chart that is made by investigators when they're trying to say like, well, if it's this person, like how do we rule out so-and-so? And so you'd have to think about all of the different intricate things that would have had to occur to have placed them at that location. And that's how you can essentially cross them off the list of suspects. Isn't like, well, I have an alibi. Well, what if they did do it? What were the things that would have had to have occurred for that to be true?
And here's the other thing. The name of the game is the Somnium Files.
Yeah.
The Somnium Files themselves could just be his Somnium Files. Not the Somnium Files of the people that we've been syncing with, but his files.
His files.
Yeah.
I like this.
Don't know for certain, but
we'll find out.
We'll find out one way or
Iva and
another.
I saved Iris during the sync yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
But we saw her on the table, girl.
Maybe
That's
the
what we're
dream
talking
changed
about.
reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
We also can't
Hey,
confirm she
Dante,
was dead.
who's cuter, the Matryoshka or Iva?
The first one.
I will carve out your insides and turn you into a matryoshka.
Thank you for the
Thank you for that host. Appreciate it a lot.
I believe Scrib was also playing some Back for Blood.
Oh.
Yeah. Super shooter skills.
They're filled with whips? They weren't filled with whips before. They were filled with masks.
Oh, it's a raid. It's a raid.
Now it's a raid.
Host.
Well, it only said host initially. There was a large delay between the raid. Anyway.
Rude.
Let me do this real quick. Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome, and good to see you, Scribble Ninja. I hope you are well. But greetings, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan. I'm a hyper variety streamer. I stream 4 days a week: Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Tuesdays we play team-based tactical games like Escape from Tarkov. Thursday we play Soulsian games. Currently playing Neo 2. Fridays I stream with the incredible Athena Latina, and we play JRPGs. Currently playing the Somnium Files. And on Sunday mornings I do a creative stream where I work on recording and editing YouTube videos, overlay, graphics design, and more. It's a great place to just hang out, and I'm happy to answer any questions that you might have during that time. A Athena, how about yourself?
Hey, I'm Athena Latina. I sing on Wednesdays. We do some wind down Wednesdays. We hang out. We chat with the chitty chats. We play Stream Raiders. On Saturday, we do spoopy games. This weekend, we are supposed to be playing Back 4 Blood, so that'll be a good time. And then I play solo spoopy games that we are currently playing Made of Scar. Hey, Heather!
Hello, Heather.
There's so many people in the channel, but it didn't bring them. Well,
That's okay. We appreciate you all the same anyway. It's just good to see your face, friend.
yes! Thank you so much for thinking of coming to visit us.
It's
How
good to
was
see you as
your
well,
game?
Heather. I hope you're well. I haven't seen you in a minute, so I hope that you are doing well in life.
Oh, you finished it. Did you guys play story mode together?
What difficulty did you play on, out of curiosity?
I was watching people on normal get stomped.
Well, and it's been an interesting thing because like a couple people that I've seen reviews of was that it's like recruit and veteran are the two initial difficulties.
That was a recruit. Yeah. We saw people getting slaughtered on recruit. That's what was happening with like napalm and
Okay, well, because I've also seen people say that recruit is like way too easy.
Well, we had that issue when we played the open beta.
Yeah.
We played recruit and we were just like, man, this is too easy. But then we played it on nightmare and it was
Well, we played on veteran.
yeah, we played it on
And veteran was like really challenging.
It is not way too easy. I'm wondering if they got like too many reviews that it was way too easy, and so they were like
I have no idea.
Like they just turned it up to 11 and they were just like, you want it to be harder? We'll give it to you. It's going to be harder.
Chaos said they had to lower the difficulty because it was too hard. Well, like one of the reviewers was like, recruit was too easy and veteran was too hard. Like, and they had already played all the way through the game on recruit. And so they had like really specialized build. They were really coordinated group and stuff. It was a patch after it was, okay, that probably makes a difference then.
Okay.
Because the reviewer obviously would have had an earlier copy.
Because that's what we said on our surveys from the open beta.
It was that easy was too easy.
Yeah.
Normal
was okay. Like
normal was too hard.
Yeah, normal. Once you started getting to some of the later levels, it was just like, oh, we died so much.
Yeah.
We died so much.
But it's good to see you. We're trying to solve this crazy, weird murder mystery.
Yeah.
God, it's so crazy.
It's bananas.
It's banana pants.
What are you going to play after Back 4 Blood, Scrib? That's so cool. You're so cool. Thank you so much for coming to visit us, you sweet pie.
I also do find it interesting that the bags are filled with something different.
Every single time. They were filled with Mardi Gras masks one time.
Yeah, but I don't know if they've been filled with anything else at any other points in time, right?
They were filled with toys another time.
Okay. Gonna go through again on veteran and you want to start control. Good luck on veteran. Hopefully they've balanced it a bit more to where like recruits a fun challenge and veteran is a possible challenge, because the way that they describe it is that
the kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom. Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom.
God damn it, boss.
If you know what I mean.
Boss, you dirty!
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
Okay, boss. No, France, I don't know if you were in here when one of the other times we were playing, but we like looked at a table and boss was straight up like, you fucked the shit out of me on that table.
She didn't say that exactly. You can't say that. She's saying these exact words.
That is in essence what she said, okay? Those are not the exact words, but that is basically what the fuck she said. She was like,
you had me so many times on this table, Date. And he's like, what the
That did not happen, is what he said.
No, it did not. And she's like, deny all you will. And it's just like, girl, you're my boss.
I thought I told you to stop with the wolf whistles.
And I told you not to flatter yourself.
That's harassment. Boss.
But how hard recruit is for the last part of Act 2 or 4.
Oh, yeah?
Hopefully you got some more cards and stuff that might make it a little bit more of a possible challenge.
Oh, yeah, and new characters that have different perks. I haven't been able to play any of the newer characters yet. Like, there's one girl that has, like, the shaved head that she just looks like a badass.
If only I could control you with a remote. Make you do this, make you do that.
Boss, hello! Damn, she's coming on really hard now.
I am sitting right here.
She knows.
I've been wondering, which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
Madam?
The soccer ball, obviously.
Obviously. That's where you're like, how would they fit in my pants? And she's just sitting there. How would they?
What did she say?
Ma'am!
Excuse you.
I can't believe it's not a raccoon.
What?
It's a raccoon dog. It's a tanuki. Oh, look, Mr.
There's
Swan,
something about
show
a
me.
man who likes his coffee black. Black coffee puts hair on your chest.
Does it now?
And somewhere lower.
I understand. You are referring to Date's leg hair. It
Bless
is
you,
quite
Iva.
prominent.
Bless you, Iva. You're
Also,
sweet
our
little
man got hairy
naivete.
legs.
Hey, what's wrong with having some hair on your legs, Mr. Schwan?
Nothing.
Oh, sweet little Iva. Right, France? Right. She's such a sweetie pie.
Where should I put old Jack here?
I thought his name was Bill.
What? Why would his name be Bill? I don't know.
I mean, so here's the thing. Maybe in a previous conversation, his name was Jack, right? No, maybe his name was Bill.
Maybe it was in a different version of reality. And I love that Francie 100% would have done what you just did.
Heck yeah.
Happy birthday to you. That song used to be copyrighted, you know?
Still technically
But
is.
now it's public domain and I
Level
can sing it
up.
to my heart's content.
Oh,
Thank you so much for the follow, Scribble Ninja.
Maybe it's past the point of copyright.
I think it is.
Rank up.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
Look at
So
that.
the darts board has all these holes,
So
and
fancy.
the tip of the dart
So
goes in,
fresh and
right?
so
Where are you going with this, boss?
It's kind of sexual.
God damn
don't
it.
you think?
I do not understand.
Listen to
What
this
is
boss.
sexual about it?
So here's the
You
thing,
don't
like,
wanna know.
if reality did change, right?
Okay.
Maybe in a previous conversation, she did refer to the pumpkin's name as Bill, and we're the only ones that realized that. She just called it Jack, and she's just like, yeah, what should I do with Jack?
But wasn't Iba the one who just said I thought his name was Bill?
Yeah, but she could have like pulled along too, right? Like she could be jumping through realities as well with us because she's part of us. Remember, like
Yeah.
we are one and the same, all things considered. She's plugged into our brain.
Right.
But also on that same note here, though,
We're getting gaslighted.
it could also be why Boss is acting so fucking weird, right? We're on a weird fucking timeline right now.
The weirdest timeline. It's pretty weird.
We should
broke
go
the
skiing.
space-time continuum.
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hills?
I will not allow such scandalous behavior.
I was just kidding. What are you, jealous?
Tangent. Wiki says the copyright for Happy Birthday expired in January 2017, and it was deemed invalid in 2016. All right.
Awesome. Boss, I do declare.
Did you ever used to play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
I don't know. I don't have any memories from back then, remember?
Oh, that was sad. That was a little too real. It's a Popo poster.
I sleep with a different one every night. They're so fluffy.
Oh, body pillow.
She's got a boy band body pillows. You keep your snugs on, boss. You crazy woman.
Consider it a good luck charm, so you don't drown when you sink.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel sick. Oh, God.
Merry Christmas.
It's November.
Merry fucking Christmas, she said. It's November. That's like mid-season for stores, right?
Grandpa. Answer me, Grandpa.
Really worried about her mental health now. Yeah, me
No,
fucking too.
Were people saying like they were already taking Halloween stuff out of the stores?
Yeah.
Like it was October 10th or something, and they're like, there's Christmas shit everywhere. There's like, this is the Halloween pile. Not an aisle, a pile. And then there were like aisles of Christmas. Don't you take
Under
this
no
Halloween
circumstances
from
are you allowed to look under this rug.
We already know what's under
Do
their
you
boss.
understand?
me. We know what's under their
What
boss.
have you got under there?
We checked already. You're fine. It's just gay manga. Like, that's not even a joke. That's literally what's under there. Just enjoy what you enjoy, boss. It's fine.
Okay, I think we actually... Wait.
There was a green thing. The
broom.
broom?
I was like, are you going to figure out some way to make the broom sexual? I'm surprised there wasn't something about the fucking bike, right? Like,
she said something about the bike before, but it wasn't anything sexual. Like, there were a ton of sexual things. Oh, we can look at ourselves.
good night, Scribble. Thank you so much.
Good luck with your homework tomorrow. I hope you get all of the sweet sleeps and retain all of the knowledge in your beautiful brain. Thank you so much. Night night.
I would jumped out of my eye socket.
Sweet Scribs. Yeah, we can look at ourselves too, Mr. Schwan.
I already did.
Oh.
He literally just said, "It's me."
You're amazing.
Good night.
So sweet. Okay, dream-changing reality or prophetic dreams? That's right, we were talking about Mizuki, I think, was the one who had the prophetic dream originally, wasn't it Mizuki?
In Mizuki's Somnium, we found a cold stabbed iris.
Right.
And then we found it again just now at what we thought was her. About Renju, where the fuck is he?
Yeah, no kidding.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Just put a little healer on your battlefield, Mr. Schwan.
There are 3 possibilities.
Help your paladin out.
1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message.
Yeah, but then where's his phone?
In any case, the motive is still unknown. We
It's his
need to talk to
ex-wife.
Renju.
I don't feel like there's not a motive there.
Go.
So where the fuck is he, man? Where is he?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
Correct.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Oh, right. We asked her to, like, keep her ear to the ground.
I asked Momo for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Momo can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Yeah, that's not as, like, strong of a connection, though.
In Japan, it
I
would
have
be.
done some
Yeah?
research.
Yeah.
Okay.
As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
We already
In
knew
short,
about this.
Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Super sus.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again.
I like that
You
idea.
may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected. It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
Fuck, maybe? I don't
If you
know.
were to be attacked by aliens in your
please.
dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating.
That's a pretty
Within
severe
Mizuki
hallucination.
Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse.
And we pulled a blanket
It
off
is
of it.
affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where's Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently
Scary.
somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
All right. So where should we go first? Back to the warehouse, maybe?
So here's the thing, though, is that, like, if we operate on the concept of reality, of, like, the rules that are normally established within, like, what happens in a dream doesn't affect real life, right?
Okay.
Okay, so we'll try to stay grounded in that there's not, like, a supernatural thing going on in terms of, like, we did save Iris in some way through that Somnium, right?
Okay.
There is so dreams also aren't entirely built strictly out of memory. There are very common times that you can have an outer force that is affecting you that will then affect the dream. you'll like, for instance, like you're asleep and an alarm goes off, and in your dream,
You'll hear the alarm.
You'll hear the alarm, but instead of it being a phone alarm, it'll be like a horn sounding or something like that. And it's normally because your brain is trying to generate an explanation for that force, right?
Well, your dreams can also be affected by wants.
Yeah.
Not anything that's based off of actual reality at all, or fears.
Yeah, so it makes me wonder what that could possibly have to do with all of this.
Maybe we're worried we're gonna kill her.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. So many questions.
So look how cute and happy that little paladin is.
Raku's got their own force up here ready to go.
Yeah.
We will
champion paladin, so pretty. No, not that. Go fast. Yeah, go fast.
Faster, faster, paladin, go faster.
So many enemies. There's 125 enemies. Oh, God. That's a lot.
Yeah, this is fine. Oh, God. What I'd give for an artillery right now. Good luck, Raku.
Oh, geez. That's a lot of bad guys. I'm glad I threw down the paladin, though, so I can stand in the way, so hopefully you can go up and just cleave everything.
Nope, I can just get blocked.
You
and
can just
not be
get
able to go up
bodied?
there and hit anything.
No! Don't get bodied. I need your cleave.
Yeah.
Run! Run!
Where are we going?
Getting the candy! Oh my god, run, Penserkin! Oh no, that little kitty!
It's a
Captain
tank.
Howdy!
It's a Proto League tank. They're taking so many fucking shots, too.
It's like, hello, motherfucker! And then it was gone. And then it was gone. Poor sweet little Hello Kitty.
All right, Athena, let's get up there.
Okay, I'm trying. Let me go in the front. Let me go in the... Ah! But that's okay. There's still an Athena tank in there.
Oh, that was a good chop. That was a good chop.
That was a nice cleave, Mr. Schwan. Well done. There's still more.
Yeah, it's because they went underneath and killed the villagers. So these
So
are all
rude.
the villagers now.
Sorry, villagers. Sorry. Miss Fuko has some really great skins, too. Taking the hits. Go, Penserkin. Yeah. Yeah. Nasty little... Yeah. Chop, chop. Oh, there's also a vampire in there. Whew. But
All right, now we got to
now
go
we
get the
get a
candy. Got to go reward ourselves for all that hard work.
That's right. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
You like that?
Yeah.
See, some buns aren't bad, Mr.
Yeah, that one was bad.
Ah, you're cute. I
It's
like
level
the
23 vampire.
I
Damn.
like those vampires. The vampire lord looks really cool.
It's a boss-ass vampire.
It looks really good. There have been some really cool vampire skins coming out too. The creativity that people have making skins is really great. I mean, just look at that group right there.
Yeah. 200 gold can be yours for 1,669 channel points.
200 gold.
Most kills go to myself with 61. Second place to Penserkin with 28. Athena with 21. Most
Nice.
assists going to Athena with 26. Penserkin in second place with 16. And Captain Howdy in third place with 2.
Oh, it was probably my healer.
Probably.
Because hot diggity dog, that paladin. Oh, maybe the paladin.
Yeah, it was a champion paladin, so it does like distribute the healing. It could have been a combination of the two of them. Who knows?
Nice combo.
Going random in 5, 4, 3.
Pretty good chance of getting that 200 gold.
2, 1.
Oh, rigged!
Cries out in joy. Totally rigged.
I mean, that's tragic. That's terrible. Woo! Money.
I can't believe that happened. Oh no.
Oh no. I didn't get a skin though. I got 6 musketeers and 8 monks and some candy.
I'm trying to decide if I want to... I'm trying to decide if I want to use my candy on the candy boxes or if I just want to spend it to get like the Shadow Man
Yeah,
skin.
I'm not sure either.
I've just been saving it. I used a
Do you want to
couple
go
of
fast
them.
as well?
No, actually, I want to help out Captain Howdy. So he's got his paladin. If you can put Stronghold, yeah, just about up
Like
there.
here?
Yeah, just
Okay,
about
I was
right
like,
there.
it's just hard to guess where they'll end up.
That's usually that's usually a good place. Usually for high ground, that's a good spot. Because we got guys that come down and then we're fighting them for a second. So that's usually a good spot. Oh god. They're gonna totally mess with me now that I said that. Correct! They're like, we're not coming down. Screw you, Athena. Screw you! And I was like, no! Protect the captain!
Oof. Yeah, healing. Get him, Revelos. It's like, yeah, get healed, Gam. Feel the power
Of the healing. Don't you auto camera me. Nope. I can't. It's just there forever now. It's there forever. We're just auto cameraed forever.
Go, cute little jellies. Get him, Zip.
Oh yeah, check out this little vampire. So cute.
He says, what are you talking about? I am vicious. Vicious.
It's like Toothless. It's Anjo's. Oh yeah, let's get the presents. Trick or treat, bitch. Ooh. Do you have a favorite candy, Mr. Schwan? Like, if you could have any candy right now, and I know that this could change by your mood.
Yeah.
What candy would you want?
And that's the thing, is that it does very heavily change based on, like, mood and feelings and stuff like that.
Most kills going to effing. Most assists going to effing. That was effing amazing. We got one little healer. Rolling random.
Like, I really like Sour Patch Kids. I really like Paydays. I really like Heath Bars.
Rigged.
Yeah, super rigged.
Back to the map. You like Three Musketeers.
I do like Three Musketeers a lot, too.
You like candy. I can't ask you for your favorite candy.
I do like candy a lot, but, like, in terms of, like,
And my little pumpkin.
the actual question and conversation, like, it would really depend on the mood and, like, what's going on around me and stuff like that, but probably somewhere, like, one of those 3 or 4 would be my immediate answers.
Okay. I really like Heath Bars. I think those are delicious.
Yeah, I like Heath Bars a lot.
Three Musketeers are all right. I actually really like gummy bears, but not like gummy worms. I just want like a little gummy, not like a long gummy or even a big gummy.
Well, gummy bears and gummy worms taste completely different, so
I agree with
I don't blame you on that one at all. They're completely different candies that are just in the same category.
And I actually like...
I personally prefer gummy worms.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty heavily. Like, I still really fucking love gummy bears, don't get me wrong, but...
Like, if I had a choice...
Like, the only time that I would choose gummy bears over gummy worms is if it's going into, like, frozen yogurt. Like the soft serve ice cream.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But otherwise, in almost every other circumstance, give me fucking gummy worms.
I also like peanut butter cups, but not like Reese's peanut butter cups. I like... This could sound real bougie. I like homemade ones.
I like Reese's peanut butter cups, but I specifically want the minis.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the ones you
the
get,
Halloween ones,
like the ones you get from Halloween ones, travel ones, like like I don't really actually care for too much the normal Reese's peanut butter cups, the big like flat wide boys. I want the small ones.
What about the Christmas trees or the egg?
They don't taste anything the like fucking peanut butter cups do. They're garbage candy.
They're old. They are not new.
Like they are garbage candy.
Most
like,
of the candy
I feel like
that
they
you
use like a different chocolate for like the shaped ones. Like,
well, they're not new. So they are made the season before, and then they are packaged and put on a shelf.
Those mini bags can be finished in one sitting. Yes.
Yeah, Mr. Schwan is dangerous with Sour Patch Kids. You cannot trust this man around Starburst.
France.
It's just like Francie.
I have the 5-pound bag of Sour Patch Kids. I destroyed that in 2 days.
How do you have teeth, man?
Hey, okay, you want to have that conversation? How much work have I had done on my teeth?
Okay, yeah, that's
all right. Like,
but that's also because he used to drink like
a
how
lot
much
of soda. I blame the soda more than the candy.
I can't have sour stuff, so he loves when I get sour stuff. Like if we go to
She'll
the movie,
take 3 pieces. The rest are mine.
I'll take 3, and I'm like, I can't have any more here. Can you finish these? He's like, yeah. Like,
all right, about prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
just makes me wonder if it's a metaphor.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. She believed what she wanted to.
Interesting.
A dream-changing reality, then. How do you feel about that?
Date and Aiba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world?
Our real world.
I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Or when presented with
Anyway,
new
I
information, you
believe
can
in
change your
Dawson.
mind.
I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
The other thing is that, like...
You're right, Francie.
If she wasn't chased down, killed, placed in that warehouse and stuff, why did we see that in So's mind?
Right.
Like, that's the thing. Like, regardless of all the rest of this, why was that in his head?
Mm-hmm.
You know? About So.
Congressman Sajima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A.
Congressman.
He's a fucking
3 days
politician.
ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
That was reversed. Iris was in So's Somnium, and she said So was in Iris's Somnium.
Did we go into Iris's Somnium in this timeline?
No.
Okay. Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
Among possible leads,
You
taking
released
absolute
him?
advantage of Date. No
What was I
kidding, right?
supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Is he gonna be dead?
He's gonna be
Is he gonna be chopped up
There are
again?
4 people I should talk to.
Okay.
So Sajima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
Okay, let's check
We
the warehouse
have many
first.
avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
If you don't mind, I would like to go to the warehouse first, see if there's any clues there, prove that we're not freaking crazy, or prove that we are crazy. You know, whatever. It's a day, a Monday. Just another manic Monday.
With Aiba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
Ghost orbs. We know we got freezing temps.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. That shelf is missing, the one that had like the... Oh no, it's there. You can see the remote.
We're just sitting at a slightly different angle than
Hi,
before.
I'm Jemimon.
Aiba, the jokes, you've got to stop.
It's like Digimon.
Doesn't have any magical pockets, though.
Oh. I would like magical pockets. Just like regular pockets, okay?
Cardboard
I'm a
box on
woman.
the floor. There's nothing in it.
I could just have regular pockets in my
It's
pants.
a wooden box. There is nothing inside. There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
Ice cutting machine.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
Still strange that this one's frozen to the ground.
Right. Means they've never needed 2. They've only needed like the 1, so they just never turned that other one on.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here? A forklift.
randomly.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Really? I don't know.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Saving the...
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m.
You're
At
saving the
that
bench for
time,
last.
Lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time,
The corpse was gone.
it was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished sinking with So.
Wow.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Wow.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Yeah.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
Can we go outside and
The
look
crane on the
outside?
ceiling. Nothing has changed.
How do you know nothing has changed, Iva? You weren't online. We're missing something somewhere. It's not going to let us leave until we find it, which is fine, but there's something missing somewhere.
Look at the letters, maybe?
Search the warehouse again. We didn't find anything useful.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Okay, so confirmed. Nothing of note.
There's also no explainable reason why So would have been in here.
Right. There is nothing for him to find in there.
There's nothing for him to be in here for.
Right.
Like, we checked everything. We looked in boxes. Like, there was no reason for him to be here, right?
Right.
Where next?
Do you want to talk with Iris?
Sure.
Lemniscate.
I am so aggro right now.
What? Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Oh, I guess that's true.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere.
The front porch?
Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Oh, I guess places in the game.
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
we need to have a talk, okay? Like,
I saw you dead.
Like, there's a very good reason why I was so late, okay?
Date, look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia! Yay! Yay! Go Terraphila camellifolia!
There's so many bugs in this fucking office.
Yeah, that's actually really concerning that there's so many bugs in this indoor
I should lose
office.
some weight.
I didn't say so fat.
It's a monitor. I think displayed on it. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special, how to make good soba.
Ooh,
I'll bring that one home for later.
I would like that one, please.
Vending machine full of drinks.
There's the office.
Promotional videos.
It's Shinsen Tatran.
Whoa, that's a name.
What's that?
Is it supposed to be like Shin-chan, but like much longer?
Maybe.
Like it? It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
What the hell?
The name of this painting keeps changing too, all the fucking time.
Yeah, depending upon whichever.
No,
Part
she's given us like 3 different names for
Like
it.
there was one that was a lion.
Yeah.
Are we getting gaslit?
Fuck, I don't know anymore. I haven't saved in a minute.
Oh yeah, anxiety save.
The receptionist is sitting behind the desk.
It blows
blows my mind that you could just ask her like what her measurements and stuff are. This
I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
That is clearly not what you meant.
That was a good way to sideswipe like his question though.
Yeah,
Just be like, I'm 5'4". No, that's not what I meant. Can I get your measurements?
What do you mean?
No, you don't even have to say what do you mean. Oh, I guess my hair is like a foot long.
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Just give it to me!
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Oh, that'd be so alarming if you were flirting with somebody and then their eyeball literally just
I'm
comes
going to
out.
pop out.
I'm gonna save.
I need to know.
Like, we're gonna spam this option again.
See what happens. I'm a flute in my left eye!
It started dancing on the desk. The reception immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted, and so my story ended.
We
The
knew
end.
it for science. I'm glad you saved. Good job, Mr. Schwan.
I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask for her information.
Oh, well, there we go. Okay, it's fine. Continuing on.
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
She likes beach, is what she...
cannot even picture that.
That's so specific. I want to know where Renju is. She's like, yeah, I want to know too. Yeah.
We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls. It's hard to keep up with.
Girl, he dead.
We don't know that yet. I have no idea where he is. He's not like his body's not been found if he is actually dead, you know?
It's a high table.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
That's not what I said.
Dang it.
Hi, table. Hi.
All right, hi, Iris. You look very much alive.
I like that.
It starts casual.
It is Monday. But it's a holiday. No school today? Duh.
Oh, right. It's a holiday.
Did you forget too?
That's why I'm at Lemniscate today. We're going to do a recording session for a show soon.
God, I can't imagine trying to essentially have what is more than a full-time job while also going to school.
Did you not have a job when you were in high school?
No, I did, and I worked probably too much while I'm in high school, but what?
Do you have a cable? My phone's like at 12%. And I want to keep placing in your battle. Did you work at Brahms when you were in high school? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that you were still in high school at the time.
Yeah, but here's the thing, is that, like, sure, I worked at a fast food joint while I was in school, right?
Right.
But that is different from what she's doing.
Oh, that's true, because she's a pop star slash internet idol.
She's an internet pop star idol. Like, she has to do recording sessions, live streams, public appearances. Like, that is...
to be young and full of energy.
Well, that's not even a 40-hour-a-week job, you know? Like,
Yeah.
this is like an 80-hour-a-week job. And
considering
she's
she
going to school.
streamed at 1 in the morning. She started her stream at 1 a.m.
Yeah.
And she was like, what?
No, I think she started at midnight and turned it off at 1 a.m., but regardless.
Yeah, Mr. Schwan started midnight.
What about him?
It's fucking 1:42 in the morning. I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's
A
disappearance.
traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Alright, but can you do the fucking look at her temperature thing? Fuck.
Why was your phone off yesterday?
Here's the thing, though. If she doesn't actually know where he is, he's not the person that went to her house that caused her to turn off the live stream.
Might have been Sejima.
Why was your phone off?
It wasn't Ota.
I know you
he
were
was
mad
watching
about our
the stream.
date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
About the late night visit. Let's
Yeah.
ask about Sojima first.
Okay.
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you.
See, it was that one
Who
that
was
she
it?
started.
And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again,
Did you learn
no.
this guy? But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
Oh, we just want to
Until
see you
fulfill
alive.
your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Sounds so dirty. I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
Okay, hold on. That first laugh was not the same type of laugh, okay?
Yeah. But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed.
My
Here
dream?
You are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's...
As Mr. Schwann's like, does she die in real life and we're stuck in the dream trying to save her over and over and over again?
No, it's not even that. So, like, you were like, oh, there's a typo because we...
Well, maybe he couldn't say...
No, hang on, let me finish.
Okay.
Because you're like, oh, there's a typo when Boss said, so appeared in Iris's Somnium. Remember when we were at the Abyss
It was
headquarters?
reversed, yeah.
You're like, yeah, it was reversed. He just said, in my dream.
He did.
I don't think these are typos. Like, not like in terms of, like, accidental typos.
Fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Calm down, Iva. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Nothing makes sense.
So,
You're right.
what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Just go on the date.
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
save.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go on the date.
All right.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
Yes.
I will not.
Damn it, dude.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
How is that preferable to you, my guy?
Maybe he doesn't like mine.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Okay.
Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3?
Sure.
If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious.
Fuck, me too at this point.
Anyway, bye for now.
Mr. Schwann.
Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here.
You're
Let's
right.
get moving.
He's like, you're right.
Go talk to mom?
Yeah.
Like, we'll go mama, so.
Sounds good.
I feel like so's where we need to go last.
Yeah.
Unless we discover something along the way there, right? Like,
Who knows at this point, Mr. Schwann?
walk in the door, Hitomi's dead. Like,
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
You gave her snugs. Snugs are important.
so what's this weird fucking thing that we're able to look at on your goddamn desk?
What's this weird fucking
What's this weird fucking thing? What about you, door? You're looking pretty suspicious, door.
Sus as fuck, door.
I don't trust fucking.
I don't trust the clock, Mr. Schwann. What the fuck is up with that clock?
I don't know.
I mean, it's a pretty lamp.
It
I
is.
love lamp.
I love lamp. Fuck, damn, it's an old reference, but it checks out.
I understood that reference.
Oh god.
Okay. Making some curry, Mom? I would like some curry, Mom. Please. Please.
The winter iris.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle,
That's
correct?
6 years ago.
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
89.
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district?
Yes.
I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice.
Okay.
Well, more like a groan.
That checks out.
Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach.
Yeah, she saved him.
I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
So nice.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Who?
A mob doctor? Renju's
Even though we had
hello?
our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park.
You like
You're
spoopy
precious.
things.
But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm.
Okay, that's
He had
adorable.
that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed.
Which warehouse?
I don't think we
Fuck!
ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting
Scared
closer and closer.
Which warehouse will fuck?
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
Oh my god, she's
Iris
so
never
cute.
had a father figure in her life before.
She's so
She warmed up to
cute.
him immediately.
I like her little
and treated
cat
him like a
button.
real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together.
Look at her.
We would go
So
to the
precious.
beach,
It's
the
gonna
river,
it's
the
gonna
zoo,
lull us into like
the
this
amusement
happy
park.
area.
Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me.
Don't
and
get
Iris.
dragged in, Francie.
Everything felt so fresh.
What are you
So many
talking about? I
feelings.
care so much about these characters.
You cried with Mizuki.
This game's already made me cry a couple times.
Sorry. You asked about the picture. You wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was
Ooh.
working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too.
Oh, they all
Flop,
have him in the
flop.
pictures.
I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy.
That's pretty wholesome.
We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
Oh,
But
and
those
then it's
days
gonna
were
turn.
past. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house.
Son of a hex.
Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful.
We know him.
So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
Yeah, we know the story.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true.
John Wick.
I lied about it at the time.
I mean, sort of.
Because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too.
Prisoner
He
89
didn't
is
want
Keanu
Iris
Reeves.
to know
Know what?
that I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past,
That was quite the story.
Oh yeah, Francie. We figured out how much she was lifting.
Mizuki is hecking strong. Like, and it's not been explained yet. Mizuki is like literally superhuman.
Yeah.
And it literally might just, like, if we're still rolling, for reps. Yeah, for reps. Dude, we watched her pick up a fucking fridge like it didn't exist, like it was a goddamn cardboard box. She took a fucking pipe and beat up 50 full-on bodybuilder-style bodyguards with guns like they weren't even like they didn't matter, right? Like
she did. She's terrifying, and we're really glad she loves us. Because otherwise it'd be bad. And they've never explained why she's that way. They have, like, her parents have talked about that she's different, that she's not normal or whatever. Like, her mom has complained about it before. Like, why? Her mom is a shit person, by the way, because she's talking about, like, why did she even have to be born? Like, who tells their child that? And I was just like, I can imagine a superhuman toddler being terrifying. Just that alone could be scary. But why she has these powers, we don't freaking know. You love the side mysteries within the main mystery. It just leaves us with so many questions. Like, but why? But why? Candy.
so many ghosts.
That's a lot of ghosts. Oh, jeez. I don't know if we're going to make it through this one, Mr. Schwan.
We'll do our best.
Do our best. Do.
We're starting to make progress. Like, I can't see who's all up in the front here.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
But like we got some tanks and some damage. There's an Orc Slayer in here. It's a level 14 Orc Slayer of Vandashars. I think we're fine.
Okay, yeah. Even if that Vengeful Warrior doesn't make it, it's going deep into the trenches, and if it explodes, they're.
I've also been like such a good little healer.
You're a very good healer, Mr.
Look
Schwan.
at him. He's so cute.
He's got a lolly.
Believe in love and anime. I got love and anime on my side. Not quite the right reference, but it works.
It was good. I liked it. Candy.
All right, 2 healers, 2 barbarians, either which could be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Concestliqui? Concestliqui?
It always makes me excited when I see a word that I'm like, that. I'm just waiting to see how you pronounce it.
Why you doing this to me?
I like you.
Concestliqui. Concestliqui?
I also like how they're like question marks. Concestliqui.
All right, anyway, second place going to Athena, third place to Jane. Most assists going to Athena with 14. Second place to Anaman Kanji, and third place to Concestliqui. Going random on those scrolls. Athena with the healers, Captain Howdy with the barbarians. Back to the map, and this will be last.
Oh yeah, you're on the mouse.
This will be last. It's also 2 a.m. and I gotta get up for D&D.
Do you believe in love and anime?
All right.
Not the same.
And I believe I can actually finish out my mage quest here. I can. As good as artillery would be, I would like to finish out that mage quest before it expires.
Fine. Oh, I might have an artillery. Let me peek. I have to place 15 units. I'm not going to get that done. Oh, I'll get it done tonight, actually. Because I'll still be awake for a little while after you go to bed. Do I have an artillery? I do, and she's an adorable little witch. Done it.
Good job.
No, your favorite part of the stream is the Athena writing last. No. Have you been grabbing the quest for the TwitchCon ticket raffle? Yes, Captain Howdy. That's so exciting. Like, what a freaking cool prize.
I don't think.
I hope we
yeah,
win.
and I'll finish the current one of that too with this mission. With as long as we win. As long as we win, I'll complete that right now. Over to Athena's battle.
Hiya.
And you will end on a skin chest, which is nice.
Yeah, Francie. It's for their like streamiversary since
What do you want?
Oh my gosh. We need the high ground, please.
Where? Like
yeah, move it up. Oh, this is gonna be
remember
interesting.
you'll get distracted by the doors on this one.
Yeah, leave it right there, I think.
Okay.
Just move it forward so then our little pudding.
So cute.
Look, there's more. Little pink paladins. So cute. Pudding.
I love them so much.
You should find out if Zip is having like a skinathon and then pop in and then just Just buy them all.
I will need to look. Like, cause
Yeah.
I hope that they do have a skinathon because I would like to buy them during their skinathon
Right.
for obvious reasons, and I will literally buy all of their skins.
It helps them meet goals.
Yeah. We like meeting goals.
Yeah. And it's nice to be able to support good peeps. Pietford! It's going over. Oh man, check that out. Is that the Epic Mage? Yes, it is. Okay.
I hope you guys win, and if it's to the one in San Diego, well, I shall get y'all in and out on me.
God, I would love to have it.
I do believe it is.
You, Francis.
I do believe it is at the one in San Diego.
Yep.
Most like Stream Raiders is based in the United States, and most of their stuff is all based in the United States as well. They've run into that issue with some of their like prize giveaways for like consoles and stuff. Of that, they're like, well, we can't mail this PlayStation 5 to you in Poland,
New Zealand, or what have you. But they have given them like Amazon gift cards, which is at least nice. International is rough.
50 gold, 2 healers, and a barbarian. Most skills going to Vanishar with 34. Second place to Pietwood, and third place to Athena herself. Most assists going to Zbui. Second place to Captain Howdy, and second place tied with Raveslord, and third place to John Haynes.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know Captain Howdy has a skinathon coming up too.
Ooh. All right, go random. Zbui with the gold,
I
Raveslord
believe.
with the healers, Captain Howdy with the barbarian.
I believe that's true.
Cemetery Square.
Yeah, they have this where you can earn tickets, and then they're gonna draw, I think, 4 winners to be essentially like
you don't
their
have
guests.
anything in particular that you need to place. Do you want Rem or like a tank or?
Yeah, let's go ahead with maybe the Paladin. No, if you put Rem down, that's fine. I just need to have a tank in front of me.
Like
that's
right here?
all. Yeah, because there's a lot of archer types in this map. The ghosts hurt.
All right, good luck, Athena.
Thanks. Oh, it's last time, son of a bitch. That's what he meant by here we go.
That's what I meant by here we go. That's what I meant by the good luck.
Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Where we're going right here?
Sure.
A-S. There's no room for the T.
Put in the space up above
Right
here.
here?
No. Like across here.
Oh. Wait, like here?
Yeah. Like start on the left over there.
But there's no room for the S and the T.
All the way on way over here.
I want it in the middle.
I don't think you're going to have enough vertical space here though.
Don't worry about it.
I tried to help her. I wanted her to start next to this building on the What are you doing?
It would fit.
No, it does not.
Look at it. It's there. Hold on. Boop. It says last. I could have made this a little smaller, I guess. I could have.
The fucking hieroglyphic on the bottom.
It's not hieroglyphic. It looks more like Korean.
Okay.
It's fine. We're multilingual. This is not Korean, y'all. This is not. It's not. I mean, this right here is actually a radical, but it's. You can read it just fine. It's perfect. I don't know what you're talking about.
She's gonna say she had to get real. There's a bone monk in the a-hole.
Get out of there with your bones. Get out of the a-hole. It was a little one.
Blooming winter iris is supposed to be a sign of good news and hope. Is it? Please let this be a sign of good news and hope.
This is the bone in the a-hole. You guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I made it work. It's a man of culture.
How to handle a monster parent.
Yeah, what the hell?
Interesting.
Is that what it said on the desk?
Well, we looked at the books, and it was like workbooks.
Okay.
As well as how to handle a monster parent. But these are elementary workbooks, which makes me think that they're her books, and she's dealing with somebody who's got a shit parent.
Karen mom?
Yeah. Some tea.
There's some tea on the coffee table.
Somebody's sitting on the sofa. Is there anything else?
I think that was probably the major thing that we were here for, was to hear about like the history.
Yeah.
What else does she have to say?
Somebody's touching her right shoulder with her hand. Do you have the day off?
Yeah, there's no
Yes,
school today.
Today's a holiday. Iris isn't in school. She went to Lemniscate.
Yeah, I saw her earlier.
Is that so?
So about Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that.
They still
But
don't.
Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery,
people are
some of the
judging.
other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy."
So sweet.
I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always
Hi,
protecting
Kay Dawson.
Hi, Kay Dawson. Welcome to the stream.
So if she was 19,
she
Iris
has
is
the baby?
18, so she's 37 right now.
Yeah. And when she met Dude Bro, she was 31.
Yeah. We're 30 right now.
And 6 years
Renju
ago.
is 37. But Mizuki's only 12. There's so many weird, like, coincidences with age, right?
Okay.
With, like, there's so many, like, numbers that just line up in weird ways. So, like, Iris was 12 when everything happened 6 years ago. Mizuki is 12 now.
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school.
Where did you stay?
It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
In this house?
Take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
He would help?
It was always just me and her.
I'm wondering if he's her dad.
Barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her.
Like a college fling, essentially, that resulted in a
reminds me.
BB.
When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park.
Like maybe they were friends. They thought they would, try it out. It didn't
was
work.
about
And it was just
girls
like,
as
yeah, it
magical
just didn't
space
work.
rangers
Let's still be
and such.
friends, like whatever.
She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid.
Well, we already know he
Whenever
was
she
ready
heard
for
music,
a kid even
her
12
body
years
would
later.
start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was.
So sweet.
There's also a couple other like pieces here that we can put in right now as
Okay.
well. Like that they don't actually fit solidly into the puzzle. It was in the Iris's Somnium where we see all of the original Zodiac killing murders. We saw our face in that one.
Right.
During the last murder. There is also the weird, so like that weird thing of like Date getting like a triggered memory of some sort where like his heart beats and he like it feels in pain and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There was one of those, and we saw in Date's memory, not in a somnium of any kind, just he remembered seeing a young Iris.
Right.
So there's that too.
Well, we know we've been involved with them before we
Whenever
had memory.
she sees someone
Yep.
playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?
Poor baby.
I would
cried
cry
and cried
so
until-
hard.
Right?
It was the only time she ever cried so much.
I'd just cry so much if I was her mom.
No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. She was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
Sweet baby. She's so cute. I mean, she's crying and it's sad, but she's so cute.
I swore to myself that I would protect her, no matter what.
No matter what, huh?
Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Where is he?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
No point in hiding it. I told her about Renju's
Right from the
disappearance.
hospital?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he
I have no idea.
Okay.
Date,
Well, we
we
know
can't
that
spend time
Iris also
reminiscing.
had a broken leg at some point.
We have to
so-
get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Mama, did you get anything?
Tell us your secrets, Mama.
Also, do we think Sosajima's dead?
By now, possibly. But then who killed him in this timeline?
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Since I'm usually at work for, I'm guessing, a good portion of the stream, what is the premise of this game? Okay, so the premise of this game is we are a special investigator that works for a investigation unit that is able to dive into people's brains and look through their memories, okay?
For 6 minutes.
And we find... So we are taking care of a young girl who lives with us, and we find that a friend of ours, effectively, or an associate of ours, I won't call them a friend, got murdered. And that friend is our best friend's ex-wife, as well as the mother of the little girl that lives with us.
Yeah.
And the little girl is the one who found her own dead mother, and we go into her brain, and we're able to start splitting off into these different realities and timelines. We go into one, and we're able to help her mentally recover. And then our best friend, we find him dead.
Yeah.
And so we're going through these, and then the person we think killed them, we keep finding them dead. And we've gone into a few different timelines and realities, and we don't really seem to have any possible indication truly of who's behind everything. But we keep on going to different people's memories to try and get an idea of what happened. There's this girl named Iris, the girl with the pink hair there. She is connected through all of this somehow. And in one of the timelines, someone is trying to kill her.
Yeah.
And we managed to save her, as well as a friend of hers.
In one of the timelines.
And in one of the timelines, we do not, and she gets horribly murdered.
Horribly murdered, and on a live stream, it was crazy.
Yeah, she gets sawed in half by an ice cutter. And there's just so many things. Did it occur to you that you're the killer? One of the other people in the fucking story actually like memes about it of like, what if you're the killer? And everyone's like, the fuck, you stupid? And he's like, I thought it was funny. And so we're in a timeline where that hasn't happened. And our best friend, instead of being found dead, we can't find him. He gets into a car accident and leaves the hospital. And no one has tried to kill Iris yet, but we saw in the original dream, where we're trying to make our little girl feel better, a dead version of Iris that's been stabbed multiple times in the back. And we found her stabbed multiple times in the back in a warehouse, and we go into someone else's mind and see this happening. But then when we come out of their mind, she's not dead anymore.
Because we save her in the dream,
We
in the
save
mind.
her in the dream.
Yeah.
And we're like, is that possible? And of course, everyone's like, fucking no. And we're like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But is it possible?
You just changed our reality. Like, we know we saw her dead. Like, but if anything, Kay Dawson, it seems like it's not just one person that's like doing all of the things. And Mr. Schwan and I have a million theories on what's going on. And that's kind of the cool thing about this game.
Yeah. And so, but right now, the biggest question really right now is, where the fuck is our best friend?
Yeah,
like,
where is he at?
Because initially we thought that he was the one, because Iris was doing a live stream it got interrupted and she turned it off and left. And then 12 hours later, we found her body, but not really, right? Or maybe really.
You all just had to take the red pill.
I mean, fucking maybe, right?
Maybe
Hey,
we're still
Mama,
plugged in this whole
What's with
time.
the pizza, fish, and chips?
People used to call me that on the internet all the time. Guess it's stuck.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
Damn.
Oh, that's
This,
not
however,
good.
appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
Okay, I'd eat it.
So yeah, and there's a couple other things in that the original timeline that we went through. So 6 years ago, a serial killer was caught that was called the Cyclops Killer. And he was called the Cyclops Killer because all of his victims, their right eye had been popped out.
Removed.
And we found out why. Because he was working for a Yakuza guy, and the Yakuza guy was fucking crazy.
He's
and
obsessed with eyes.
we also found out why he was crazy. He literally, like, got his head beat in with a bat. That afterwards, his little brother told him, like, he was not the same after that. It literally caused him mental damage, and his right eye didn't work anymore after that point, which kind of might explain why he wanted people's eyes popped out, right? Anyway, all of the victims now, 6 years later, have all had their left eye popped out. Okay, couple other notes on that, though. We are missing our left eye, and in our left eye is a really advanced artificial intelligence named Iba, or AI Ball. And we can't remember anything beyond 6 years ago, and no one will tell us why. But we keep on having these moments of, like, something's jogging our memory, like he has, like, a heart palpitation, for lack of a better word, and he's like,
his
oh,
blood pressure rises.
his blood pressure rises, and a couple people have mentioned that we are on some form of medication, and we don't know what it is.
We didn't even realize that we were on the medication until Iba says we
Just
need to up
mentioned.
your medication, and
Just
we're like,
mentioned, like,
medication?
maybe there's something wrong with your dosage. And it's like, what dosage?
You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
Refrigerator.
The menu. That's ready on the back. It counts bars. It's a bar counter.
Hey, Date. You know what I say when I turn into a drunk devil?
Dev Ale.
Okay,
All right.
I'll give you that one.
She wants the ale.
Care to watch some riveting videos with balls and holes?
An
Sorry,
a-hole?
I don't like golf.
I don't like golf.
It just reminds me of that Robin Williams skit where he talks about how the Scots came up with golf.
Hell no! I put it really far away! You use like a normal stick. Fuck no! I got this crookedy fucked up stick! I used to do this one. Oh fuck no! 18 goddamn times!
It's such a good bit.
I hope you're resting well, Robin.
Oh, Robin Williams. It was such a great one. Thank you.
Put all this shit in the way!
Put all this shit in the way!
Oh, you mean like croquet? Fuck croquet! How's it going, Mama?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
You need a foot massage?
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Iba, no!
Absolutely not.
Iba, how are you this, like, naive? Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
It's a bonito fish. They explained it before. Maybe it's like her like her anxiety kind of thing.
Yeah.
Kind of like a fidget spinner, but instead she's being productive and actually doing like
Yeah, they explained what the purpose of it is,
Yeah.
but not why she finds it so calming.
this reality is dirty. You're
It
right,
really
Kay Dawson.
is. Fucking- you missed it earlier, Kay Dawson. Our boss, our boss in all of the other realities has like kind of been like kind of
hinting
flirty with us, or like made like some really like pretty dirty jokes. Like in one of the other timelines, we like made notice of a long table, and she's like, "Oh yeah, Date and me went at it so many times on that table." He's like, "What the fuck? No, we didn't."
And then she's like, ha ha.
She's like, "Yeah, you ravished me," and he's like, "I did not." And she's like, "Anyway, moving on." But a moment ago, like everything we looked at, she was like, "Fuck me," and we were like, "Whoa!"
That's not what she said. She's like, I wonder which balls are bigger, Dante's or this soccer ball.
He's like, the soccer ball.
Obviously the soccer ball. Like, boss. The
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Talent scandal?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate.
What scandal?
But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
They do?
I mean, Yakuza went to high school sometimes.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
Hey, kids, you want to see a dead body?
No. Damn it.
Remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets.
Well, he's right.
So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
He just left it at that?
Not just one. Countless bodies.
Hello?
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that.
Oh my
Heart attack,
god!
brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown.
Why did we not arrest him?
Police almost never investigated.
This was 20 years ago.
Jesus
Like,
Christ.
he said that was his job in high school, right? Like,
Doesn't matter if you murder somebody.
I mean, the other thing is, though, is like...
You were drunk at the time. That's probably the excuse that he's probably going to use.
Well, and even beyond that, I mean, it's like...
Why are we friends with this guy?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Because we didn't have any other friends because we don't remember anything past 6 years ago. But it was also like, you don't know who he killed. You can't arrest him for murder when you don't know who he's talking about. He also wasn't the people doing it. He was just there with them. You would need to know, like... Yeah, he is. But you'd also... There's so many details you're missing about, like... So, my guy, that's like a really big crime. Can you, like...
Maybe report somebody?
Yeah, you know, like...
You're obviously a witness to some stuff.
It always looked natural. Like they died of old age.
That's the other reason. Like, how many of these were just written off as just people dying of natural causes?
Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So Why am I telling you all this?
Because you're drunk and have a guilty conscience?
Yeah.
Are you going to arrest me?
He's like, arrest me, daddy.
I took a sip from my glass and I didn't say anything.
You didn't
for a while.
do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing.
So, you want to get some Taco Bell?
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight.
Maybe it's the lover.
If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Him. Okay, maybe we're getting to that LGBTQ thing that I was talking about earlier. Maybe Ren's lover is a guy.
I mean, we're frequenting a gay
I'll be
bar.
waiting
There's
for
a
you.
great chance.
Mm-hmm.
And we still haven't been able to see... Sorry, Kate. We still haven't been able to see who his lover is.
Mm.
And that could also explain why it was like a loveless marriage, is because he married Shoko. He didn't love her. He was gay. He wanted to be with somebody else.
So Sajima is
As
a
a
key
warning, we're
person of
probably
interest
going
in
to
this
get
case.
choppy because we're in a car.
Fucking car scene.
Like this
The
car
boss
scene doesn't
cited
run
3
well for
points of
some reason, and
suspicion
it makes
against
things
him,
kind
and I
of
agree with her
choppy.
assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
I mean, he might have went to the congressman first and been like, "I know what you're gonna do," because
This box
of
is where you
reasons,
keep
you
your
know.
doves.
A dove box.
It's not a dove box.
It's cute. And when the congressman was like, "You got nothing. You can't prove anything," he's like,
That's when he
"Fine,
called the
I'll
cops.
just call the
The
police."
first thing you hit is the dash.
Damn,
Interesting.
Iva. Need to check the mirror too.
Date. This reminds me of Egyptian mythology.
It does?
Hathor, the mother of Ra. The mirror was one of her sacred symbols.
Oh, okay.
Isn't she a cow or something?
What's wrong with cows?
Ra was not a cow.
No, Ra's mother?
Oh, okay.
Hathor?
Looks like Iva is sitting in the passenger seat. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
What's 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine
Because
from
he was
where.
an orphan.
However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Who is he?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Oh.
Speaking of heart palpitation memory stuff,
Mm-hmm.
what's the relation between
Unknown.
So and number 89?
You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that
I
information.
guess that he hired him.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
What's up?
We're gonna sync up with 89.
Didn't we already do that?
Yeah, but it would have. This might be for another reason.
Mm-hmm.
It might be about So Sejima. Like
I
we
heard
did
there
it,
was
and it was
no
about
body found
Hitomi.
at the cold storage warehouse.
I heard there was no body in the storage.
Yeah, and I heard that for some reason the freaking investigators didn't get there for an hour and a half. And while I don't know in this timeline, I know that you're fucking got the police by the balls.
The balls.
Police HQ by the balls.
Yeah, not us, but HQ. Fucking rude.
And the only person that seems to have us by the balls is Boss, and that's because she likes them.
Damn it. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. Look at all those baddies. So that's a lot of people on the friggin' board.
Yeah. It was like 26 placements.
That's awesome. I mean, you're at the boss. That gets people excited. They're like, who's this guy? He seems nice. He's on a boss.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's freaking go. Oh. You're right. That was a deep exhale.
Just thinking about everything.
It's a good one. That is not Vandashar. Look at the picture. For most kills right now.
not Vanishar.
Though we don't know what Vanishar looks like underneath his beard.
It's true.
Could be anybody. He's like, wait, what? That's what. You don't know. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, there's little Rexy. It's like a little baby Rex. The little artillery. But pew! See, there's Vanishar with his beard and mustachio.
Good work, everyone. 2 packs of 1 Centurion, 1 Berserker, and 2 Musketeers, and which can be used for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Vandishar.
That's imposter. Emergency meeting.
Second place going to Zizdabam, and third to Athena. Most assists going to Winkubus.
I love that name. Winkubus.
Second place going to Arctic Techie, tied with Authorus, and third going to Meterly. Going random in 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's what I'm saying, Vandishar. Who is
1.
that? It's an imposter, Vandishar.
Back to the map.
Back to the map. You have a lot of things to collect, Mr. Schwan.
I'll collect them since yours isn't actually ready yet.
And I'll wait till the end of the event
Mm-hmm.
and spend like 10 minutes collecting everything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you know.
I definitely don't do that.
You do that.
I definitely didn't get to rank like 38 in Sportia without collecting a single thing.
It's painful.
And then was like, man, I'm so fucking broke. And then collected a shitload of gold for my fucking reward path.
You picked up the warrior skin, Vandishar? The one in the shop? Oh, look at it. He's cute. It's a little skeleton. Oh my god, you have so many. How?
I mean, I've not collected anything so far, and we've hit like 2 token chests.
I guess
so.
that's true.
And like the earlier ones, you don't need as many tokens.
Yeah, to get up in levels.
So you get through them faster. And then once you get to later ones, you need more.
Ooh, look, Mage and Templar scrolls. Mmm. So tasty.
Have you been using your spells tomes? I spent some of mine, but I still have like 200 or something ridiculous.
Gross.
Like, I have a huge stack of them.
I need to look to see how many I
spent some
have.
extra on like Killing Field. I think my Killing Field's level like 5, and everything else is level 1 or 2.
Yeah. A couple of my spells are around level 5. I'd have to look.
The Stow. Oh, you bought this warrior?
Yeah, the Shadow Man.
He's cool.
I like the Shadow Man.
Shadow Broker.
He looks cool.
Yeah, the Shadow Man's cool.
He's above the a-hole? No.
I was like the artillery too.
Yeah, the Necronomicon.
Like the mage is like, he just gets bigger, right?
Yeah, he's a little bog witch. It's cool.
I guess his horns get bigger, but
yeah,
the Shadow Man's fun and the artillery is really cool.
Yeah, it's sick. To see it out on the battlefield is really cool.
Do I actually have a unit that I can upgrade? Oh yeah, my mage.
And the Templar too.
Yeah. Nice.
I am a mage.
I think the Templar can be upgraded twice. Very nice. Okay, let me close that down.
Okay.
So that it shows that I am no longer with it open.
Because I like leveled everything, Captain Howdy. I got excited.
Why level Killing Field? Because it lasts... I leveled Killing Field because Killing Field gets the largest bonus that I can see from levels. What would you like?
God damn it. They're all around the a-hole.
Do you want Stronghold up here?
Yes, that would be
Like right
lovely.
here?
Yes.
Because, like, for instance, like, Stronghold, it gets, like, an extra, like, quarter second or, like, half a second. No, it's, like, a quarter second per level. Like, instead of lasting 30 seconds, it lasts, like, 30.5 seconds. Where Killing Field gets, like, an extra 2 seconds per level. So, like, my level 5 Killing Field lasts, like, 40 seconds instead of just, like, 30 seconds. So, it lasts significantly longer for its levels.
Would you mind turning the music off? I'd rather hear you. There you go.
So that's why I chose Killing Field. Especially because, like, if you... And, like, when we were playing Versus a lot, you would see people either go double Stronghold or Killing Field versus Stronghold. And Killing Field, because it does get such a larger time bonus from levels, would normally win out against Stronghold because their Stronghold would fall off and you'd still have your Killing Field and you'd still be able to chop through them.
Run, Zip!
The milestone is important too. At 5, 10, 20, and 30, the main boost increases, not just time. I didn't know that.
He's like, well, damn, that's some helpful information. Ooh, 69. Good job, Rem.
Like I said, I also still have literally like 200 spell tombs that I've not used.
Yeah.
Like, I think all of my spells are level 1 and Killing Field is level 5, and that's where it all is right now.
But monks are still good.
200 gold, it can be yours for 1,669 channel points. The one monk can be yours for 420. Most kills go to Athena with 19. Second place to Lord Lobster with 16. Third place to Pietward with 14. Most assists to Sephora with 3. Second place, tied with myself for 3. Second place to Captain Howdy with 1, and everyone else tying up that third place with 0.
200 gold going once.
No, it's going to Vanishar.
200 gold going to Vanishar.
And we'll go random on the monks. Did you want to go wait, you put last, or did you actually intend to turn it off?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm going to turn it off for today.
Okay, I wasn't sure, just because sometimes you do like keep going.
No, I'm going to do I'll do viewer placements on other people's battles.
Do you want any scrolls?
Yeah, just buy them all. Way to keep me broke on points. You're welcome. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Whoa.
What happened?
That says 250 scrolls.
It sure does.
That's a shitload.
I'm gonna get that.
Goddamn.
Goddamn.
That's a wow. As a captain.
We're gonna get that tomorrow.
That's a lot.
We're gonna get that tomorrow.
You're gonna do you do offline battles. I was like, you're gonna 10 battles tomorrow? Fucking really?
We'll do some offline battles. We'll do some online battles. Because I also will stay awake later than you.
That's true. Okay, let's go through this
your investigation
scene here,
over?
and then we'll call it. Like, we'll finish up at Soshizima's house, see what happens after that. I imagine after that is probably talking to 89 and probably a sync with him, but we'll save that for
next time.
Next time.
Is he feeding the kappa?
Fucking probably.
Just tossing cucumber slices into the pond.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
What does that even mean?
He was talking about naughty parts.
Oh my. This time I was the one that was like, huh? And this time Iba was like, my guy.
I know what you're visualizing right
I know
now.
what you're talking about, sir.
Iba, look. A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman.
What?
Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody. I'm a merman.
What the heck?
Heard a strange voice nest now. Could it be?
What the heck?
There's some super unexplained things in this fucking game.
You're right. Like, I don't even know if they're supposed to be Easter eggs or not.
I don't either. Like, it could be, like, that they're not real at all. Like, the fucking ghost in the fucking locker in the sink room.
Oh, yeah, the spooky ghost.
Like, you know, who fucking knows? Like, they could just be fun things that aren't actually meant to be real.
Yeah.
Of course, who knows? Maybe none of this is real.
We don't know.
So is feeding the koi in the pond.
Don't be coy. Tell us all the answers.
All right, where do we want to start?
Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
Some bitch.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Because there was something there.
Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
Yeah, you're irritated. You've been
What did you
irritating
want to
me
talk
for
to
a
her
long
about?
time.
What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
God damn it.
About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
Oh, he lying.
He was lying. This proves it.
Always
I am having
lying.
difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing.
I believe that.
What are you hiding?
One of the things that we suspected really early on that we were like, our friend's a piece of shit.
The sexy parties.
Yeah, was a sexy party. That Renju, who operates this idol talent agency, which somebody mentioned that talent
There's a
scandal,
scandal, yeah.
which that is the first time that came up, and we were suspected this way back, is that while it is a talent agency, it is also a really gross back end thing of that he hosts private parties, which we already know that he does
For VIPs.
for VIPs, and has idols perform in whatever manner that might mean at these private parties for these private individuals, these private VIPs. And that one of these, at least one event was for So, and Iris was the person performing at this event. Very confident that is in some way what is
Related,
happening.
But we haven't gotten any information about that. And I feel like Renju would be the one that we'd ask, but every time we run into Renju, he's freaking dead!
Well, and it was on that original idea, right? Of that we thought that there was no singular killer. We thought that maybe Renju did kill his ex-wife for whatever reason. Maybe
Because she's an ex-wife.
Ex-wife, they were both involved with the Yakuza. She was going to turn him in for whatever reason and like show how dirty his business was or whatever. So he killed her.
Yeah.
And like the congressman knew about it because he's like, he's like, I got all this backhand shit with the Kumakuras, and this guy gets me my fucking underage girls that I can sleep with and shit, you know. So like, I'm gonna keep him covered, you know. I got to make sure that she's been removed. But Iris found out about it and also hated Renju for making her do the shit that he did, so she killed him.
And making other girls do it too,
Yeah,
when
so-
they just want to be pop idols, you know?
Yeah, so she killed him. Congress was like, fuck, you killed my guy. I'm going to kill you. And you want to
Yeah.
be famous? I'll make you famous.
But also
right?
the idea that she was probably going to expose the congressman, and
Right.
then he'd be like, you can't do that.
I got to remove you anyway, but you want to be famous? I'll fucking make you famous. And then somebody kills him, right? Which maybe it's fucking Boss. And
Maybe it's Boss.
And maybe it is
it's-
Boss. Maybe Boss is like, I know that you've had my entire chain under command, under your disgusting fingers
Yeah,
for
she went
so
full
long.
vigilanteism. And
Yeah, and now you went and you literally cut a young girl in half, and I know all your dirty secrets. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Like,
she's like, you know what? I'm going to lose my job
I don't
if they
even
find out.
I don't even give a fuck, right?
Yeah,
like,
she's like, I need to get rid of this guy.
like that could absolutely be a chain. It still doesn't explain a lot of stuff involving us, but it could be the surface story.
Yeah. Yeah, we literally found this guy
Number 89.
in a vase in his house,
Who is that?
in bits.
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Cool.
Let's
Can
talk
we talk
to
to your secretary?
Yeah.
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me.
Very busy, just chillaxing in your...
Actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
Yeah?
To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
That's fine.
I don't ever want to see you again.
Okay.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
Well,
it's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Is it?
Well, he also doesn't want us around because we're his child.
Yep.
So please go away.
So walked away.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing.
So?
Any higher could kill you.
Sejima?
Why would it kill me?
Relax,
Like,
Date.
high blood pressure, just like because you're angry, doesn't normally inherently come along with a risk of killing you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe passing out or something like that, right? But,
I don't know.
We still have much to do.
Guys, jerk!
yeah.
I know.
You are correct, Kay Dawson. He is, on many levels, a big jerk.
Yeah, Why could it kill us, Iba?
Tell us what's happening in our body, Iba.
What do you know?
Unknown.
I returned to Iba's HQ with Iba. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was
I
waiting
took
for
care
me.
of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me.
Is it so?
I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
Oh God, is Boss gonna be dead now?
No, I think the thing is she's gonna go take care of some things.
I'm gonna go take care of some things that need cleaning up.
God, I fucking love so many of the character designs in this. Pewter looks excellent. I just look at Pewter and I'm like, man, why don't we dress like that?
I don't know.
I also don't know why, but I also really enjoy Date's hair.
I don't know. It looks cozy. Pewter probably had like, oh shit.
Yeah, we know him. We don't know why we know him, but we know him.
But does that mean that he knows us?
Maybe. I don't fucking know. We'll find out next.
Oh!
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, Pewter was probably told there's a dress code and he had to wear a lab coat, and he goes, fine. I'll wear your
I'm gonna wear a cool fucking lab coat though.
I'll wear your fucking lab coat, but I'm gonna put neon green on the inside, and it's gonna have lapels that you can cut yourself on. Because look at how sharp this shit is. You're right there, Mr. Schwan.
This game's got me so good. This game's incredible.
It's doing such a good job of making us keep like questioning everything, and you're probably right. Like with what AZ had said, it's probably a very simple solution, but we won't know it until we know everything.
AZ didn't say it was simple. He said it was obvious.
Oh yeah, it was obvious.
Yeah,
those aren't necessarily the same.
Not the same thing.
All right, Mr. Schwan. So, you still puzzling over there until your puzzler's sore?
Yeah. We still haven't, like, so hopefully things go okay here, right? Like,
Talking with 89?
Talking with 89.
Okay.
We don't know where Renju is right now. We've never synced with the same person, right?
I wonder if 89 knows Renju because they were both working for the Yakuza, the same group at the same time. They
Everyone
probably
seems
know
to
each
fucking
other.
know everybody. I imagine actually the next person we might sync with might actually be Renju's lover.
I hope so. I think it'll be good to finally meet who this person is.
Right.
Like it's a link that we have not even found on the chain outside. Well, like the watch was a gift from them.
Yeah, and I do think that Renju's lover is this guy we're gonna meet at Marble later.
Yeah.
I do think that's who we're gonna be meeting, and I bet because we've not resynced with anybody across any of these, right? Like
we've only gone in one time.
New people each time.
Yeah.
For each sync, we've not revisited anyone's mind, and so I don't think we'll go into 89's mind again. We already went into 89 once in one of the other timelines, so it's got to be a new person this time, and I imagine it will probably be
whoever the lover is.
Whoever the lover is.
Yeah.
Or like Mama, but I don't see any reason why we would ever sync with Mama at this point.
What about Boss?
Maybe. I bet we might sync with Boss either in one of the closer to the endings.
Okay.
If we do it all, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I also think that might not be necessary. I think that at some point Boss will just tell us the things that Boss doesn't want to tell us.
Well, the only people that we have left essentially are Mama, Renju, and whoever the lover is, right? Like we've synced up with Ota, we synced up with Tessa, we synced up with Mizuki. So
we synced up with Ota's mom.
Hitomi?
We guess we haven't synced up with Hitomi yet.
We haven't synced up with, Iris's mom. So that's another one. Iris's mom, Hitomi, whoever Renju's lover is, Renju himself.
But we can't fucking find him.
He's always
He's either dead or right now he's gone.
Yeah.
So.
And Boss. So 4 people are technically left, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they introduce some wild card, but I don't think that's going to happen.
I think the wild card is the lover.
Oh.
Like I think that who the wild card technically is. That is the new element, and probably the last new element is Renju's lover.
Yeah. Well, I mean they've been mentioned on every single
few times.
Yeah. So I mean it's not like they're just not as prominent as some of our main characters are.
It's because they're the late edition.
Yeah.
They're the season 4 character.
A season 4 character?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What?
So there's still just a couple of things. Like we like I still don't think that Renju would say the watch is more important than his life just because it is that sentimental to him, right? I feel like there's a weighted reason why.
Maybe. I mean,
the watch was also significant when we found him dead, right?
Because he never took it off.
It was in the barrel.
But yeah, that's where it was also kind of like they said that he never took it off. He always had it on him. He always wore it.
Mm-hmm. And wasn't somebody like looking for it?
They noticed that it was missing. Like
Yeah.
we noticed it was missing. So that might have been what it was. It's just that we knew that he didn't have his watch.
Mm-hmm.
And that it was in the barrel. And we were like, well, that's freaking weird because he never takes it off. And it could just be one of those things, Mr. Schwanto, where people say like, this is more important. I would die if I lost this. Like, people don't actually die when they lose something. They're like, oh my God, I would fucking die if I lost my wedding ring. You know, like, oh my God, I would die.
Yeah, but he had a violent outbreak to the point that we got in a fist fight over it.
Well, he also hasn't admitted to us that he's gay.
I know, but that's what I'm saying, though, is that, like, yes, people are like, oh my God, I would die if I was in that situation. He, like, got physically
because maybe
violent
he doesn't wear
in
a wedding
anger.
ring. Maybe he doesn't wear a wedding ring, but maybe the watch is like a symbol, like akin to a wedding
Sure.
ring to his lover. Maybe they have matching watches instead of matching rings, and that's why for him, I'm gonna fucking fight you over this watch. You almost damaged this, and it's precious to me because this other person is precious to me.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be it too. I don't know. We'll find out.
I don't know. I also do think that it is very interesting about like the thing that you initially were like, it's a typo. They reversed it. And then later Date says, in my dream.
Yeah.
Those are different. Like those are interesting things, especially because the very first part of the game is our dream.
Well, yeah, you're right. And in that one, he sees Hitomi dead. He doesn't see Iris dead.
Yeah.
But he might have also explained that to her because he didn't want to say like, well, in the sync that I had with So Sejima, I saw you dead, or I saved you in that instance. You know, like instead of explaining all that, he's like, I saw you in a dream.
Well, no, and also like the beginning of the game is our dream.
Yeah, that's true. Like not even our sync. That is our dream.
Mm-hmm. But Aiba was there.
Yep. I don't know, Mr. Schwan.
I wonder if it wasn't Rohan that went to kill 89 and it was us.
Maybe. And we're standing in the spot where Rohan was. But that wouldn't line up with the idea of you can't imagine someone who isn't there who you haven't seen before in your dream. So Rohan had to have been there.
But what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, it doesn't mean that he had to have been there, just that the person had to have seen him.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
I still think that we were involved somehow because
we're involved
Iris...
with all of these people's lives somehow.
Tell us the answers, game. We want to know. It's good though. Like, I'm glad we picked this game to play because man, it's definitely a mind melter.
Yeah. Fuck, I have to get up in 6 hours.
Well, let's go. Let's.
It was just more of an observation. I'm like, damn it.
Did you want to see if anybody's awake? I can stick with them while you say hi and then bye.
We can looky looks.
See if somebody's online and we can.
Pretty late though.
Do the raid skis.
Raider Rooney.
Shay's online.
We can go visit Shay.
Are they still working on their push?
Oh yeah, it's Spooptober. So he's playing spoopy games. Oh, he's playing Little Hope. Yes, I played this game. This game is scary.
All right. Well, then, in which case, we will raid Shay.
Oh, did the new Dark Pictures game come out?
Not yet.
When does
Next
that
month.
come out?
Next month.
Okay.
I want to play that. That looks good.
Yeah. House of Ashes is what you're looking for.
That's the one. That's the one.
All right. Anyway, everybody, we are going to get out of here. We will be going to raid Shay. I am going to start up the raid. I will go to the stream ending screen, let the credits roll, and then we'll hit that raid button to go forward.
Yeah, join us in the raid.
So we'll be live again on Sunday morning for the standard creative stream. You're more than welcome to hang out if you have any questions about content creation or anything like that. It's a great place. We can actually like deep dive into questions and stuff like that. I'll be working on YouTube videos and graphics design and stuff like that. But otherwise, Athena will be streaming streaming on Saturday night for Spoopy Saturdays. Sounds like we're going to be playing some Back for Blood.
Probably going to die a lot. You're welcome, Vandashar.
And then after that, are you still on Maid of Skur?
Yeah, Maid of
Okay.
Skur.
When we all turn into pumpkins.
Yeah, when they turn into pumpkins, and I am the one who stays awake.
So go check all of that out. But otherwise, I hope to see you in one of those future streams. I appreciate all of you very much. Well. Good night.
That reminds me, I need to put a new vote for the next solo spoopy game that we're going to play, because I believe we are past the halfway point of Maid of Skur, and that's when I like to start talking about the next one. And I believe that Layers of Fear 2 has been mentioned by quite a few people, since Layers of Fear number 1 kept me awake for an almost 9-hour stream.
Good work.
It was unintentional.
All right, everybody, I wish you well. Have a good day, and I will see you in the future.
Good night. Good day.
Good night.
Afternoon.
Good day. Peace out. Stay safe. Stay warm. I appreciate all of you very much. Good night, everybody.
What's up, dude? Good to see you, my friend.
There's plenty of scares. You're right. So scared.